Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. Clock strikes 2. We know what that means. It's time for the Idget Show. Yay, the Idget Show. Oh, do. Hello, 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 and hello, Shell, even though you're probably just lurking and you're over on your own stream, which, is awesome. I always appreciate the fact that Shell pops in to check in on me. We all know I need all the supervision. And hello, Skull, and hello, Casper. I think I see the Johnny over on the Twitch. Oh, Johnny said he got some 145, 150 bisons for me. He says he's disappointed, so they're probably junk. Milk, no milk. Lupine! Hello, hello, Lupine. For anyone who's not already aware, there is a new video on my channel. Got it knocked out of the park this morning. It's a pretty short and sweet video. I didn't do a whole lot of editing, and I'm still working on my drakeling video, so hence the foundation. Wanted to not have the drakes down in not down in the grass. I figured they could keep the tootsies out of the grass. I did learn a few things. Oh, crap. But we got this guy. He has the good health, the good stam, and the good weight. So we're getting closer, getting closer. Now we just got to combine him with the food and melee over there. And somewhere there's oxygen. I guess I need to bring oxygen in because this doesn't have the oxy. Doesn't have the oxy. I guess I forgot about oxygen. Oops. Oops. Ipsy dipsy. Figured out that now that I don't have top teeth, I can do the lisp so much better. It's just there, like naturally. But yeah, what are we gonna do today? I kind of think we're gonna make a crap ton of keys again. We're gonna fill this guy up. I got almost enough carcass to actually. I'm now. Oh, and then also in Karka news, we have a pair of 225s. 225 is our new max level for Karkas. Yay! Whee! I learned that it's perfectly okay to physically restrain a patient when they decide they want to start kicking me. I learned that it's perfectly okay to punch them in the face. Oh, wait, that's why I don't work there anymore. Yeah, we'll just take all that, put you in there. Go. Oh. But yeah, on my way with them. Awesome. Johnny's on his way with some bison. We're going to see if all this bison breeding has been for absolutely nothing since Johnny went out and got a bunch more. Just to spite me. Do you need a cuddle? Yeah, you can kiss my... I'm not taking you for a walk, you stupid cow. You can have a cuddle. That's all you can have. You just cuddles. You don't get walks. You don't get food. You get cuddles. That's it. I kind of sort of hope that his stats are crap, so I don't have to completely rearrange my friggin' bison breeding. I think he needs to go in one of those bags that has the zipper all the way around it. And then it goes down to the freezer. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where he needs to go. I'm in a spiteful mood today. Ooh, spiteful. What am I on? Oh yeah, beds don't have collision. Do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make a bunch of keys today, and I should still be a couple vaults over there that are untouched. So we'll make a new fridge. We'll make a new vault. We'll compare the before. I've got the footage of the other key bonanza we did, and we'll make another key bonanza. And I'll compare the loot from this last key bonanza to this key bonanza, and bonanza. I'm enjoying saying bonanza. Huh? Already had what this morning? Oh, patient in a bag. Bonanza. 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 And I can't spell, so I probably spelled it wrong. And I don't care. I got the. Well, I was just clarifying because you said you want cuddles, and you're like, I already had that this morning. It's like, I didn't give you cuddles this morning. I'm kind of glad somebody did, but it wasn't me. Ah! Freaking wyvern. Bit me in the buttocks. Think you need more coffee? I haven't even had any coffee since this morning. I had my 2 cups, and that's it. I didn't even make stream coffee. Ah, Johnny's all twitchy. He's got a chibi. And that one sucks. I got better than that. That was a 140 anyways. It's not a 150. That's a 145. Nope. I got better. That one I'll take. Yoink. You can have the other 2. I don't want those. They're junk. Make turtle. I'm thinking about having turtle make stream coffee. We'll take this. We'll breed it to the oxygen female. Yeah. Because, I kind of forgot about the oxygen female. Oopsie. Oxy. Oxen free. Turtle just came inside from mowing the neighbor's yard, so I'm gonna let him cool down a little bit. It's kind of toasty outside. And you have 45 food. 45 food. We'll breed 45 food to 47 oxy. Yeah, I bet you're ready to mate, aren't you, you big sweaty girl? Big old sweaty girl. She's so sweaty. Okay, and we'll hatch this because this should give me a 261 summer drakeling. Yay! That way I have a backup. And we'll turn you off of breeding because I don't need another one. I did learn something today about the wakeling. I kind of forgot about this, but native biome plays he will get paid when neighbor is back. Neighbor is not currently home. That's why she was requesting somebody to mow the lawn. But yeah, native biome boost, as you see down in the lower right, gets 10% XP bonus. This is a summer drakeling. They ain't from around here. They're from the desert, and I guess a swamp, maybe. But they get their native biome in the desert. So, even though this is a much higher level than my spring drakeling, spring drakeling is a 295. This is a 312. This one gets more experience than this one because the spring drakeling is in its native biome. So I need to get a 261 spring drakeling and may start mutation stacking them. The server has been up all freaking night. And guess what? There ain't no damn jerky in here. I got spark powder, I got oil, I got cooked meat. Actually, it's not even making cooked meat. You suck, you little bastard. So let's pick him up. Let's pick all that stuff up. Let's throw him back out. Will you actually cook some meat for me, you little jerk? Amaya! And wattage, what's going on? Wattage, okay, now it's cooking meat. So maybe now I'll make some freaking jerky, even though I don't think that actually works. I think it's broken as shit. Yeah, we got health and... Actually, I guess I can see if that I've got a pairing that doesn't have the... As long as I've got the 48 health and the 47 melee. Where did I put the bison? I think they're in here. Yeah, all bison and a drakeling. Do 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 do. Alphabetical. Need the health and do 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 do. Why didn't I keep that baby? Cause that baby's got both the stats. It's got the 48 health and the 47 oxygen. 48 health and 47 oxy. Yay! So actually, we're not gonna, unless I get lucky and pop the 45 food and 47 oxygen on the first one, we ain't gonna keep that one. That's probably why I put the oxygen one up, because I had one from it. Okay, that is, nope, 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 or nope, 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 nope. 48 health, 47 melee, nope. Nope. Guess I should just look for someone that has a 47 melee. Alright, all junk. All junk. But yeah, now my chat's just up popping. Gonna go say hi to Shell. You go say hi to Shell. And I will say again, there are 2 new videos on the channel since last night's stream. I got the AB resource one done yesterday, and I'm pretty happy with the thumbnail. Had to go borrow Amaya's base for a minute. To get the thumbnail, but I'm pretty happy with the thumbnail. And then I got a video on the 116 keys done today. That's my summer drakeling. I really need you right now. You can go back in the ball. Boop. Here, we'll just put you in here. Nobody has to know you're in here. We'll just hide you. we'll hide you. No, nobody has to know. You just stay in there, little buddy. All right. Now I gotta make keys. We all know making keys freaking sucks. Oh, hold on. I ain't that dumb. Come here, Listro. Pet the Listro, and it does its little happy dance. Happy fleshy pickle. Oh, that's weird. Must have been a lower level. Yeah, screw it. Fleshy pickle. Do 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 do. I do. I should probably be recording. Ah, somebody landed here. Hello, wattage. Come to suck down some experience. Do 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 do. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I got some lower levels in here. Do 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 do. Whoop. Phew. Do 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 do. Hello, wattage. I'm just killing carcass. I'm just killing carcass. I think Dino Depot is causing some lag. If you've got any critters you need experience on, put them out and I will gift them. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Nope, no, it's mine. You can have it. It's mine. I've only got 157 of these to kill. Doing them at 2 at a time because this is kind of fucking boring. Kind of boring. I mean, it's really freaking boring. But for the content. For the content. I need to stay out of that. I've already gotten 2 friggin' encoder overloads from going into my inventory today. Because, you know, it's not like ARK's going to fix anything. They're just going to band-aid it. For anyone who regularly watches my videos when I post them, the rare occasion when I post them, if you could please do me a huge favor when you watch them, and even if you're not paying attention to them or anything, but let them play all the way through. This helps with the audience retention thing, which helps YouTube know that people aren't just clicking on it and going away. High views does not matter. Audience retention is the main thing that YouTube is looking for. Thank you, and welcome to my TED Talk. I can't give your chibi any experience. Doesn't work that way. That'd be friggin'... Actually, I need to try that. Why did you come here? Bring me your chibi. Do 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 do. Come here, you little... Come here, you little bastard. Nope. Did you get the DLC yet? It's kind of curious if somebody who wasn't at 105 had the DLC could actually get experience that way. I don't think you can. I don't think it works that way, but I caught it early enough. You caught... Holy crap, Ducky, you're in early. Hello, 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 Ducky. Welcome to the Gadget Show. Whee! This is when I still got a bunch of energy and I'm all cracked out. Everybody loves the rinse and repeat. Lather. Rinse. And repeat. It's a wild ducky. This listener's gonna have all the experience. We should put it all. I should put it all into health. I have been putting it all into health. Let's just make a tank Listro. Who needs an Elder Moss Chops when you have a tank Listro? Mwah. By the way, my base did make a good little background for your video. Yeah, it did. Much better than my base because my base is dark. Okay. I need to go get some fungal wood and some blue gems and some stuff and some things because I want to make something. Maybe we'll do the keys. I got a couple people on so they can help me with the keys. Because obviously the keys go a lot faster when it's a 3-person operation than it does as a 1-person operation. I could probably do it as a 1-person operation, but it's definitely faster with at least 2. That's not good. That's not good, Johnny. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. Johnny just got himself killed by an Alpha Carno. And lost his wyvern. Yeah, DK, what's going on? Feel free to use it as a stateroom. Ducky stuffed my face? Oh, are we gonna do the after hours already? We're gonna be all perverted this early? I mean, I'm down for it. I'm normally told to behave because they're small eyes, small ears, small fingers, small toes. I don't know how much I love them toes. I'm still not doing a foot reveal. Not happening. Hey, remember, Johnny, what they always tell me. Stamina's a thing. I don't completely believe it. I think it's made up word. I'm eating. Oh, okay. That's what kind of stuff in the face we're talking about. Okay. My mind went in the gutter. Which is its natural home. That's where it likes to live. This stream may contain adult conversation and I would say and undergarments, but who around here wears undergarments? They don't count as undergarments if you don't wear anything over them. I heard a bullshit list today that rated wings as the 5th most overrated grilling food. Who the hell grills wings? And boom! I zapped it with my zappy zap. I'm feeling pretty accomplished. I got that video done as quickly as I could. Don't let Lupine fool you. She's just going to drag you out to the ocean and kill you. Her own self. It's not even going to be the mermaids or the Kraken. It's going to be Lupine. She's going to show you her Kraken. Oh, I've only got another 62 of these to do. This is definitely not fast. Sorry. I don't know which one takes longer, to generate the keys or to go harvest the keys. Does anyone in my tribe have Karka's breeding? I'll tin it. I'll TTN it. Okay. I need 6 baby Karkas. That's it. Just 6 baby Karkas. Otherwise, I'll just go kill some actual Karkas. Because I can get rid of most of the breeder females I have now. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, sparkly. Your kitty died. That kitty got abused. Yeah. Maya, do you like those pillows with the sequins all over them? Those are super sparkly. That's super. We're up to 40. Only got like 50 some odd more to do. I'm doing it again. What am I doing again? What, death loop? That's not me doing a death loop. I haven't died for a couple days. The bulls. Lupine, it's okay. We're allowed to have dirty thoughts. My doctor said it was fine. Waking up with a kickstand was a good sign. It says that all my thingies are doing thingy things, and I should be happy with waking up with a kickstand because it means my thingy isn't not doing thingy things. I'm that way with tassels. We're not going to talk about you and tassels, Lupine. Okay, we will. Can you do the tassel thing like one side at a time? Inquiring minds want to know. And if so, then I demand proof. Susan said he'd be okay with it. I talked to Susan earlier. He said he'd be okay with it. It's gonna be like the buffest lister ever. I thought I knew you well enough, Lupine. I thought we shared a bond. I thought we were soulmates, Lupine. I thought you loved me. I'm gonna go cry. Who's taming a Trudon? Probably whoever just lost a freaking pet. I haven't seen you naked yet. Oh wait, I added that. Like I said, Susan said it'd be okay. Wait, did I just reset this guy? Do. Wonder how many of these I've screwed up. I'm barely paying attention. Oh, more health. More health. Susan is also a liar. Don't talk just about Susan like that. Did you bring me Karka's skull? Is that why you're playing around in my terminal? I think he brought me more than 6. Nope. Okay, he says he just brought me 6. I think he's lying. You will not speak ill of my twin. Fair warning, at 12 my time, I get the pup for the night. This is getting racy. It is not getting racy. Don't worry. Don't worry, Johnny. You don't have to share me in my dreams. You do have to share me in Johnny. I'm like the town bicycle. Everybody gets a ride. And as Johnny pointed out earlier, today is Friday, which we all know what that means. It's It's Friday. You want some experience on that there, Griffin? I got some experience to give. Let's give that Griffin some experience. Pew! You don't have to be off the Griffin for me to do that, but if you want experience from me killing all these sweet, sweet baby carcass, you should probably not be on your Griffin. If you wouldn't mind, please bring it over here where it's a little easier for me to reach. I'm old and I got the little hands. I got the strong hands, though. They're so strong and manly. They're man hands. You brought me carcass, I'd give you your Griffin experience. I think that's balanced. Pew! Let it happen, Wattage. Let it happen. Just lay there and take it. Don't worry, I'll call you a good girl afterwards. The worst thing is, I just remember I am recording this. I'm going to hell. Whee! And you're all coming with me! Yay! No, Amaya and I were talking before stream about, for the people who watched the last two videos, you'll notice there's kind of a difference in the audio. One, I feel I sound like I'm a little more relaxed, and I can't move. And one, I feel I sound more stiff. And the difference is, one of them, I literally was talking as I was recording the video, which I don't normally do. I normally record the video without my audio, and then I go through and dub over it. Which I didn't do for the first one. I literally just, I was talking as I was doing the video. Gordina, which makes me think of gordita, which makes me hungry. Is it the gordita or the chalupa that Taco Bell got rid of? Which one's the deep fried one? Because that one sucks. I want the not deep fried one. God damn it. I am getting ahead of myself. I'm not concentrating. I'm not doing this correctly. I have small hands too. Good God. Do you know the best thing about, and I'm sure every guy here will agree, the best thing about a chick with small hands is it looks freaking massive with small hands wrapped around it. Yep, I'm going to hell. This is not a child-friendly stream so far. I'm glad Shell's not here. She likes to yell at me when I'm being inappropriate. Unless I'm not on stream, and then she loves it when I'm not appropriate. And Skull's up to 103. He's getting there. Obviously, he'd go a lot faster if I just hit kill all, but I want my keys. Gordina. Gordina, Gordita, Chalupa, Taco Bello. Yo quiero my Taco Bell. Show my age there. Thanks, girl. I'll see you in hell. Not to brag, but I can get out of the cuffs. Sure you can. You've never been put in handcuffs by me. Sure, Amaya's sitting there thinking, yet. We all know the real reason Amaya wants to come visit. She said she's going to bring me a pair of Alaskan earmuffs. I'm not 100% sure what she means, but... She kept going on and on about Alaskan earmuffs. Oh. Like, are earmuffs different in Alaska than they are elsewhere? The Skull's up to 104. He's almost there! Johnny's just now realizing I've been doing kill experience this entire freaking time, and he could be over here sucking down experience. Just like Skull has forgotten. There's a bed here for a reason. Oh yeah, speaking of Drakeling, inventory. Ooh, look. He's got some more levels. Which means he'll get more XP. Pet Listro, do the backflip. Chuck. Pod. Amaya, it's not a P. Diddy party. Box for earmuffs? I'm pretty sure that's not what you were talking about. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it was. Johnny, if you want in on any of this experience, I'm down to 80 carcass, so you might want to get over here. Make sure to reset this little booger real quick before I do what I'm about to do. Dragon. 61. Sucking down XP. Yeah, it's not XP you're thinking about. It's okay. I thought it. Because I'm not getting any wolf fur. You know, it kind of depends on which wolf we're talking about the fur of and what type of fur. I do prefer my wolves to be furless. Just an FYI. Who was it yesterday saying that we needed to find a mod to make the beavers hairless? Oh wait, pretty sure that was Lupine. Johnny, since you lost your wyvern, do you need levels on a new one? I'm sure I can get Skull to move his griffin, so we can get you some levels on a new wyvern. I might have some in my terminal. I don't think they're very good. I think about 150 ice wyvern. Yeah, like I said, I figured. All right. He says that wyvern has plenty of experience. That's Sparkle Farts. He's had that for a while. Nope, wrong critter. And Skull's hit 105. Yay! Right in the butt. Oh, hold on. Gotta refresh him. Otherwise, I won't be sitting here for 5 minutes waiting for it to refresh. We all know I don't want to sit here and wait for 5 minutes to do a damn thing. I don't know what the emoji is supposed to be in my. I don't do emojis. They don't make sense to me. Right in the butt. Looks like I'm dancing woman, but yeah, I realize it's supposed to be a dancing woman. I just don't know what it's supposed to signify or what it's supposed to mean or anything like that. I know I can look at pictures and tell what pictures are. I just don't know what pictures are supposed to mean. Back in my day, we didn't call them memes. We called them funny pictures on the interwebs. Tonight's stream will probably not run as late as some nights, because if you're not American, you may not realize that today is the 4th of July for us, which is the day that the U.S. celebrates the day we signed the Declaration of Independence, aka our Independence Day. Not a bad Will Smith movie, but needed more George Washington, less Will Smith. Or more aliens. I would have been down with more aliens. Except for those aliens look like they were from a hentai movie. But yeah, the way Americans celebrate our independence is we try to blow up a chunk of our country. I don't understand why fireworks and independence go hand in hand, but that's how we roll. So there are probably going to be a lot of loud boomies and stuff, and when that starts happening, I'll probably end the stream. I'm trying to get this done kind of sort of quickly. I was washing dishes, but heard the word hentai, so now I'm listening. You owe me a soda, Johnny. Probably for Jinx. You know, Jinx, pinch, poke. You owe me a Coke. Okay, I am down to under 30 keys to make. Skull is just loving getting all this freaking fat stack of experience. I think Johnny's over there. Yeah, he definitely needs it. He's only at level 95. Johnny, if you want, just lay on the bed here. That's why it's here. I promise it's not the top edge its bed. It's just so while you're drinking down the experience, your food and water's not dropping as much. I think of everything. But while I'm doing this and, things are kind of boring, why don't you go check out the 2 new videos? Watch them all the way through. Leave a comment. Leave a like. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tell your arch nemesis. Tell your bestest friend. Tell your first grade history teacher. I don't freaking know. Yeah, I'm not going to go that far. Ain't nobody ever called me smart. There's a reason the channel is called Idiots. Do 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 do. You're still having problems getting on my app? And we're gonna stick this right up that backside. Now I got Lupine's attention. And actually, Skull, now that you are max level, yeah, sit on your Griffin. That way the experience for me killing it goes into the Griffin. And then when I transfer, you get even more experience into the Griffin. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a party Thyla. Cool. I don't know. I know Neff was having problems earlier getting onto the server, and I wasn't. And we're both Steam players. It's a Maya, so maybe her internet lines are frozen. Because when she complains about it being hot, she literally means it's now hit 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Captain, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing over here on the YouTubes. We are breaking the game. In an effort to further break the game. Oh, thank God, I only got like 22 more of these to do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got ahead of myself again. You figure how many times I've done this, I would be like a pro at it. But that would involve me actually being good at this game. We all know that crap ain't gonna happen. Border buddies. Johnny, I didn't think you lived that far west. I don't know. He said something about Canada, and I kind of tuned it all out after that. Might have a couple too many. I don't know. I can't add. I can't math. Hype train incoming. What? What? Oh, Skull gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the Idiots Gaming community. Thank you, Skull. You're absolute freaking rock star over there. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I give him experience. He gives me subs. That's how this works. Oh, who all got? We got Mr. Sharky 99, Lols, GZ 1992, Impossible Gaming, Tommy Lee 25, and Black Zout. Oh, I appreciate it, Skull. I really do. I'm almost scared to see what you guys are gonna do when I can finally get like super chats and stuff over on YouTube. I'm kind of frightened by it. But I am getting better at being able to accept it. You know, that was a struggle for me for a while. It was definitely my mental health kicked my ass on that one. And Captain McRummy subscribing over on the YouTubes means I'm up to 128 subscribers. Woo! Wait, what that? It says I'm still at 127. That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Maybe it was just Streamlabs throwing that out well after the fact. I'm pretty sure he subscribed to me months ago, or like when the collab started. Maybe Streamlabs was just being weird. You expect your community's love, damn it. I really don't. I don't expect it. I don't. Like I said, it took me a while to wrap my head around the fact that people would actually be willing to not only come back to stream after stream, but actually want to support me monetarily for sitting around playing video games and talking to myself. Lucky enough, I don't have to talk to myself all that much because I got all you guys. Not 100% sure if any therapist in the world would say that's a healthy thing with the way you guys are. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. As I've said many times, if it wasn't for all you guys, I wouldn't still be doing this. And streaming is one of those things that really starts devastating your esteem when you just talk to yourself for weeks on end. Quick question, since the UE upgrade, whatever, every update, all my mods say invalid. I update them, but the next update, back to being invalid. Anyone know it? Have you uninstalled your mods and tried to reinstall them? Idiots, you're a likable guy. I don't know about that crap. I think Wattage is trying to get those feet pics out of me. He's trying to butter me up so I do a foot reveal. Ain't gonna happen. I will literally show my bare backside before I do my feet. And ain't nobody wants to see my bare backside. What in the hell is a hype chest? I guess I got a good one emote. How? Okay. I have no freaking clue what the hell that means. But yeah, I've gotten things. I've done that. What? Share your bare backside? I'm down. Give me a second. I'll send you my email address. I've uninstalled every mod and reinstalled. I have no idea then. I know there's been problems after problems after problems since basically every single upgrade. No, upgrade, update, patch, whatever the hell you want to call them. Justice, hello! Long time no see. How's things going? How goes the tattooing? How goes the homestead? How goes the tiny home? See, I remember things about peoples and things. How's the kiddo? You guys think I don't actually pay attention, but maybe it's because Justice is a girl, so I pay more attention to her. That might have something to do with it. I mean, I am a guy, and you know, Boobles. Now, you notice that Lupine didn't say anything about the bare backside. She completely avoided that whole topic. Let's put the keys up. See what we're at. 95. Ooh, we might have too many. I might not know how to count. Oh, we'll do 101 keys. Oh, no, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know why my math is off. Because I've got this one. Yeah, that makes the math. That makes the math. Hey everybody, tattooing is not going with my dog having puppies. Don't have the room for it right now. Been doing house cleaning instead, and that's going well. Homestead is going but slowly. I'm assuming Keith is the child? And by absolutely no means, do not take this as an insult. Anyone who does this, because it's an extremely common thing. Because people know people by certain names, they tend to use those names with people who have no idea who the hell that name belongs to. And it's a trick of memory. It's an extremely common phenomenon. I got a little bit more for you, Skull. Don't go flying away yet. I ain't done yet. I had the same conversation with Shell. She threw out a name and it's like, I have no idea who you're talking about. And I've had it with almost everybody I talk to. It's something people do. Yes, that is correct. Keith is my son. He just turned 6. I lived retribution for everybody constantly throwing me over. Well, it's like I've said for a long time, I have no problem if you guys call me Idiots or if you call me frickin' Drew. I realize that a lot of people look at the name Idiots as an insult, and they don't want to insult me, so by all means, call me Drew. I don't care. It does not bother me. It's not like I'm going to tell you guys my last name. And if you tell me your real names, I'm not going to tell anyone because that's my secret. And I'm good at keeping secrets. See, the funny thing is, there's enough people in chat that I could literally throw out somebody's first name and nobody, unless they actually like said something, nobody would even know who I'm talking about. I think that's it, Skull. Give me 1 second to verify, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep, empty terminal. That'd be all of the experience for the day. Right. And that is 100 keys. Darkin, what's going on, Frank? freaking Drew. I'm just saying, I don't care if you call me Drew. I don't care if you call me Idgits. It doesn't bother me. Gracias. Gracias, amigo. I'll give you a hint, my friend. My name is usually given to women or dogs, but used to being predominantly men. I've never known a woman named Frank. Oh, hey, these are grown up. So I can breed you to you, and we'll just breed you guys over here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We don't need the oxy anymore. All right, we'll breed these over here because I'm not. So that's oxygen. That's health. It's health, stamina, and weight. So you two breed. Oh, My name is Diane Isabel Kelly. They call him DK for short. His screen name is Darken. Is the 145 Quetzal a male or a female? I'll put them on a hitching post. Let them get all their loving in. Female. Ooh, I think my Quetzal's a male. Oh, my Quetzal's a female too. Crap. We need a boy. Got 2 holes and no pole. Oh. I want Johnny to hitch me up. Okay. We're not going to go down that road. Does anyone want to help me do drop run? I need to go over to an F space, and I'll need to make another refrigerator. Refrigerator. I know 2 people named Harley. One is a guy, one is a girl. I also know a guy who owns a Harley motorcycle. I'm not even going to get into motorcycles. Very good way to alienate a lot of my fan base. But is anyone free to spend the next couple hours doing a drop run? I can do it by myself, but it'd be mucho greatly appreciated to have at least somebody, if not 2 somebodies, to help out. I would like to help, but the game is being a pain in the butt. Yep. Yeah, I know, Maya. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix it for you. I wish I could fix the game for all of us, and myself included. But I was just a lowly content creator. I bet Amaya does have a cute beauty. I'm not telling. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I'd assume she's got a cute booty. Speaking of booties, we gotta keep the socks on, right? I'm overheating with just my freaking Ascendant fur boots on. But I want to wear the boots with the fur. I prefer Kawasaki or BMW. Amaya, I demand proof. DMs now. I'll tell you if it's heart-shaped or not. Lupine, that goes for you too. I'm not gonna tell Justice that because Justice and I don't have that kind of relationship. It's only your booty unless you let somebody else have your booty. And then it becomes community booty. Okay. Put it right there. So that's... So... Rename. Post. Patch. Root. I don't know if she's got these set to breed. Yes, they are breeding. Hopefully she doesn't have the egg set too. Nobody said anything about touchy or slappy. Yeah. Oh crap. My Quetzal's back at base. I gotta go back to base. I just saw wattage log on, so I guess he's coming to help me with the loot drop again. You know how ever since I got the top fans thing on YouTube, Lupine's always #1? So I appreciate. Lupine is my #1 fan. And snuggles and nuzzles of Maya. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll get both booties. I ain't scared of no threesome. And if I can disappoint one woman, I can disappoint 2 women. I have a unique skill of being able to disappoint women. No, you definitely don't chat too much. No such thing as chatting too much. I appreciate every chat you send. Maya, you're going to do what you're told. Ignore this death spam. Johnny's going to die again. Yep. Johnny was killed by a Carno. Grrr. You want to do what you're told. You want to get head pats and head scritches and be told you're a good girl. Get the fun kind of spankies, not the bad kind of spankies. All right. Quetzal has been accumulated. Or acquired. Yeah, not accumulated. I'm not picking on her. I fell off my little island without a flyer. Ooh, yeah. No. That's one of those things that I like building up high, but at the same time, I want to be able to get to it on foot. Because I'm going to do something stupid like that. Maya deserves all the nuzzles and sweets. Johnny's trying to fit in with the Idjit's tribe and prove that he's an Idjit too. It's okay. Oh, don't worry. I'll give Maya something sweet. And there'll be cuddles afterwards. Skelly, what's going on, brother? I actually made some videos. I made legit videos. One, I'm not super happy with the audio on, but I'm way too lazy to recut it. And the other one I'm pretty happy with. Even though I'm literally re-recording it right now. Yeah, like I said, you're an inspiration, Skelly. I know you sometimes think I'm just kissing ass, but no, I'm dead serious. Okay. You inspire men to greater things. So there's the Quetzal. There's the weight RG. And there's my RG. I like electric. I got an electric charge. Oh, don't touch me because I'm electric, and you touch me, you get shocked. Okay, so we got pre-patched loot, which make sure I don't have anything on me. Yeah, I need to put some stuff up. Put that up. Put that up. Drop that because I don't care. Drop that because I don't care. Drop that because I don't care. Don't drop that. Drop that. I got a crap ton of that back at base. Drop that. Put those up. Drop that. And drop that. Drop that. Because I'm not going to be Skelly. I'm not going to go try to tame a Fasolasuchus. A Fastlow, whatever you want to call it. Should I try to load all 100 of them at once? What do you guys think? Do you think my PC can handle it? That was all kinds of fun. What kind of fun did you have, Casper? Right, who's coming to help me with this loot drop? Or am I doing it myself? I'll do it myself. Just, it'd be nice to have a second, at least a second person to switch birds with me. Because I'm going to fill one of these birds. I don't think the preserving salt would have went bad. Well, I guess it went bad. Figured it being in a refrigerator, it wouldn't go bad. Oh, yeah, I can see that being a problem. All right, I think Wattage is saying he's coming, so as long as I have one person, that makes it a lot easier for me. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. Just load them all. Just do it all at once. See if we can get more than 11 at one time. What do we think? Do we think my PC can handle it? Because I'm recording right now, as well as dual streaming, so not 100% sure. But at least the way I've got my recording set up now, I can mute out my microphone in DaVinci and keep the game sounds. Or I can mute out the game sounds and keep my mic. Yeah, with Neff living this close to the water, do you think she has to pee all the time? Oh, I just wanted you to say you'd punish me. I'm sad now. Aw, Lupine, you don't deserve to be punished. You're always such a good girl. You deserve all the head pats. Water's just slow flapping his way over. Johnny's probably getting himself killed. Skull's probably getting himself killed. So what are we doing today, Skelly? You uploading another video, or are you working on editing? What's going on in this Skelly land? Because it's just going to be wattage and I'll probably just take I Got Cake. And when I Got Cake gets full, I'll switch to the Quetzal. And Johnny, stop making kibble. There's hundreds here. And there's more hundreds at my base. I'm working on some intensive video, i.e. breeding and building. I need to do some building. I might do some building later. I'm a little hesitant to get into something that's going to take too many hours, with today being the 4th. And I know fireworks are going to start going off, and I'm going to hear them inside, which means I'm probably going to get annoyed. And if I'm hearing them, they're probably going to come through the mic, and that's going to make a awkward stream. Maybe I didn't want to be good for what? Okay. All wattage, stop. So everything perishable from this run will go in this one, and everything non-perishable will go into this one. And if we need to, we have the overflow. But we didn't fill a vault last time, so we shouldn't fill a vault this time. But we'll see. So this is quite literally my post July 2nd patch check for the drops. Lupine just wants me to get my growly voice out. That sounds ridiculous. What sounds ridiculous? What, making kibble when we have hundreds? Yeah, it does sound ridiculous. What are you breeding on your rag, Skelly? You still doing the wolves, or did you move up? I know you lost your first group of wolves, and then I think I fell asleep. I keep watching Skelly's videos when I'm like tired, and for some reason, when he's doing live streams, he's louder. When he's doing his videos, he's much more chill, and I keep falling asleep. It is what it is. Whee! Pocket rides! Yeah, it's about time to go get the kid. Alright, how are we doing this wattage? I got all my wolves. I'm working on Veil Winds. I thought you got a bunch of your wolves killed. Like, you went head to head with the dire bear, and the dire bear messed them all up. All right. So, are you gonna ride your? All right. So, I think Wattage is gonna like meet up with me. So, I'm gonna take Cake. This Cake's got a lot of weight. But right now, it's time to see if I can break my computer. Wish there was a way to do like multi-select. Hopefully, I can get them all. Oh yeah. Ah, you only lost one to the bear. It's a great way to start Faso taming. What is? I got a 282 Faso saddle. So Wattage is going to meet up with me. I'm going to start pulling drops. I got one right over here, two right over here. Can I get them both? I can. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. First drop, or first two drops. Sorry. Okay. Got a couple more. I would help. I need to hop off for a bit. That's absolutely fine, Skull. My computer's not liking this. I'm gonna watch you until you get too heavy and fly to you. Yep, I figured. Helps prove that you can do this with just one person too. There's my 3:30 alarm. I don't care about you, Green Drop. This is safe down here. Kinda. I'm hearing something screeching in the distance. See if we can get a tech saddle. Ah, that's what I heard. I thought that was a dimorphodon I was hearing. Okay, so I got two over this way. don't think I can get them both at the same time, but maybe. Yep, I can. Trying to be kind of careful because I know if one of these has got a bunch of veggie cakes in it, I ain't moving afterwards. Hey, it's a hard Carcano saddle. I got a blueprint last time I did this. I was kind of saying I would have really liked to have a hard one. Mm-hmm. I want a hard one, and Peanut's not even around. Damn you, Peanut. The only drawback with this wattage is if I have to land somewhere that's sketchy, it'd be nice to have you and your Griffin close by to be able to kill things. Oh, you mean you're turning up your headphones? It's okay, Amaya. You can be dirty with us. I won't judge. I think I can get these two at the same time. Yeah, screw it. We're not going to try. We're not even going to bother trying to get them both at the same time. No one wants that. Nah, I don't know about that. Chat would probably go wild if you were being dirty. Need to watch out for that raptor. Come on, come on, come on, get it up. Thank you. Do 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 do. There, another one right up there, I think. It's very, very difficult to try to plan this out a lot of times. Oh, you'd be surprised how corrupted Amaya already is. I know things. Maya's not as sweet and innocent as you think. She just likes to pretend she is. Okay. Damn. Now there's a Giga Saddle for you. Nobody believes you about Amaya. You can believe what you want to believe. I know the truth. I'm a perfect angel. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. You can lie to everybody else. I know. Maya's got all that freaking leather and latex, and she's a dominatrix on the side. She likes to smack men around. Her safe word is Farfanugan. You know, for there being slightly less tech, I ain't seeing it. Got a whole bunch of them up here. No, it's like, what the hell's glowing red? Probably because it's fighting a Cerrado. Do you have a latex allergy, Maya? Does that mean I gotta go bareback? She says yes. I don't know which one she's saying yes to. You know, that's like very rarely do you get non-ascendant stuff in these drops. Okay, got a couple over yonder. See if I can find somewhere safe to land to get them. Dragon is summoning the horde. Can I get this one too? Oh, that's raptors. I don't want that. That's a pretty good Fabby. I've come to the realization I hate my base location already. I know I just moved. Yeah, Ravager saddle. That's going to come in handy here. Oh, he's kind of in the Redwoods. He's over on Redwood Island. I hate when it does that. A little wolf incoming. Okay, time to behave. I had my fun. Now I gotta behave myself. I have to be a good idiot. Okay. Got one 400 meters this way, and it's kind of all by itself. So let's go get this one real quick. People from the mainland don't claim islanders. Or is that another dig on Frank? Are we ragging on Frank again? Yeah, 145 ping. My PC's not enjoying having this many things on the screen at once. Okay. Got a small group right there. Fly until it says it's summoning, and then find somewhere safe to land. Because I can't tell which ones I'm flying to. There is too much crap on my screen. Might be these two at 1,200 meters away. Nope, there they are. I see which ones they are. Got three. And I land right here. I can. I'll try not to fall off my damn bird. Or fall off where I'm landing. Do 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 do. Tech railgun, I think. Another goo gun. Do do. I got another one real close. 200 meters over there. I got two over here. Might be able to land up on top of this spire and get them both. Actually, I might just be able to land right here and get them both. Veggie cakes. Don't Dreadnoughtus saddles require element to make? Should probably just need to clear out and start working my way down. Yeah, I'm floating above the saddle again. The last 18 times they've tried to fix that, it has not worked. Oh, that's a freaking cool looking RG. It's a 135 too, with 29 points in the melee. That's not too bad. Beep beep. Do 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 do. Oh, I just noticed Lupine is no longer my #1 fan. Skull is taking over. You gonna let him? You gonna let him take that from you, Lupine? I was getting tired of being on top. Yeah, it's hard on your knees. All right, we can find some other activity that involves your knees. Can I get them both? Can I get them both? Yeah, I think I can. The hell saddle's that? Rock Drake. I don't play Aberration so much that I don't actually recognize the Rock Drake saddle. Skull just wants to be under you. That's a possibility. I'm man enough to say that, you know, I enjoy when my woman's on top. I'm also lazy. I didn't bring a pogo stick for me to jump on it. Might be able to get 3 here if I position myself correctly. It's all about how you do the position, right? Yep, there's the tech saddle. Tech Rex and Megalodon tech saddle. Drawback again, like I've said before, you don't have the engrams unlocked, so can't even use it. Unless you know. This would be great if you're doing like a cluster. If you're playing on a cluster, these would be fantastic. Mm. Oh, there you go, Amaya. Giga chicken saddle. Are all mainlanders this thirsty? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just being flirty. Pretty sure that's a Zyphactinus saddle blueprint. Yep, Dinosuchus saddle. I think somebody was looking for one of those. 183 Dinosuchus saddle blueprint. Crap. Wonder if one spawned where it originally touched down. It's a pretty beastly Rex saddle. I'll land over here on this rock, get that one. Oh hate when people show up unannounced. I'm the same way. I'm out to switch birds. Another one over here. Looking for somewhere safe that I can land. A little hole in the wall. That'll work. I'm gonna get this one that's 400 meters away, and then I'm gonna go dump this off. I think Watt just got off the server, so that's okay. We're close enough to enough space. I can do on my own unload. Yep, that fills it. Freaking veggie cakes. Why do they have to be so damn heavy? I mean, I know why they're so heavy. So you can't overly stack your critter. All right. Anything that can go in there goes in there. Anything else goes in there. I really don't want to go get those just yet. A couple over here. Oh, that was a bad place to land. Another tech saddle. For half a second, I'm like, where the hell's all my stuff? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I just unloaded. That's a beastly freaking stego saddle. One shit. Do. Oh, Oh, time to go. I saw that little bastard. We found a decent pump action shotgun BP yet? I don't know about BP. I found a couple of hard ones. I will check when I'm done. I'm gonna get these two, and then I'm gonna look elsewhere. Start clearing more of the map because I'm not gonna go fly over to those ones by my base. I'll wait till I have somebody to help defend before I fly to the volcano. Volcano's a little spicy for my taste. Oh, speaking of spicy, freaking aloes really. I might be able to land on that rock and be safe and get them both. Shit, I got a raptor there. Where can I land it safe? Where can I land it safe? Can I land up here and still get at least one of them? I can get maybe one. Nope. Neither. Maybe over here. Got an RG, but this is why I like having somebody with me on for these. Because I can't really stop long enough to kill something, or it summons the chest. This is definitely one of those things that works a lot better when you have two people. Oh, those are friggin' Serratos. Should be safe right here. Crap. All right, got it. Ooh, little rat nest? Rat hole? Debating about whether I want to go clear the. No, I don't want to do that. We'll go this way. We'll start clearing these. There's a bunch this way. I got a whole cluster right there. I wonder if that's where I stacked 11 of them last time. Do 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 do. That's a Rex. Down in some freaking valley. Go, go, go. My internet crashed. Yeah, that's fine. I've already unloaded once. Okay. I got one over yonder. I guess I might have flown over this, or it just wasn't showing on my screen for some reason. It's another Rex. 90. Crap. Crappy Rex. Worst thing is, I'm pretty sure I flew this way earlier, and this wasn't on my screen. Kind of an annoying thing about these. Do 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 do. Just trying to clear the map slowly. Might be able to land right there and get both of these and be safe. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. Within range of one. I guess I got them both. What the hell was that? That was... Thought I got it. Yeah. That was a Sortex saddle. It's a pretty nice Tuso saddle. Got a couple that way. Nothing else that way, so we'll go clear these. And the Quetzal is out. Yep, I see it. I sees it. Now, Wattage, when you come meet up with me, we'll probably transfer everything to the Quetzal. Just because I don't know if the Quetzal is going to have the same issue the Wyvern has. If you can get back on. Or when you can get back on, however you want to phrase it. 400 meters. Alright, Pega. Pega. I smell bacon. Let's say I didn't fly over one, did I? Do. All right, we got a couple that way. I'm a little worried because I know last time I had to go into the Wyvern Trench. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to this time as well. Yeah, I need to put my fur on. At least a little bit more armor. Uranus, I would like to avoid that. As long as I'm still sparkly, I know I'm in range. And I'm no longer sparkly, so I'm not in range anymore. I got some that way. That way. Oh. There you go, Idris. I'm back to being number one. Yay! Lupine's on top again. She just needed to give her knees a little rest. She can get back to bucking and grinding. I'm your favorite Lup. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I was told there's gonna be little ears. I gotta behave myself. You're my favorite Lupine. How's that? I don't know how to put the is on the end of it. Oh, I don't want to go down. Oh, I don't have to go down there. Okay. How the hell am I going to get those without having to go down there? I'd rather not go play with that Spino. Call me a chicken all the hell you want. I don't want to play with a Spino. And I'm all by myself, so, I can't send somebody down there to kill the damn thing so I can get the drop. And honestly, I'm more worried about one of these creatures breaking the drop than I am them coming and messing me up. Okay, so we got a couple to the south, which is that way. I think it's this group right here. I'll come kill stuff now that the Quetzal's out. Remember, you're gonna have to put narcotics in that thing. Quetzals require narcotics. I think that should probably be one of. Shell and I were talking about doing a tame everything series, and kind of said she was wanted to do that, but she's not known for taming, and she's not super confident taming everything. And I brought up the idea of doing a collab series where I show her how to tame things, and she and we both record. Be nice if you would aggro on me so I could actually get this thing. Yeah, because this is out of range. There's too much scary crap down here. There's a Carno up here I need killed. No, up this way, please. No, no, not that one. I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think he's gonna aggro on me. I got it. Another Megalodon tech saddle. I remember somebody being big about wanting Megalodons. But again, I'm pretty sure you need the... you can't use it until you get the tech room. I got a couple... there. Gonna lurk for a bit now, just downloaded Ultimate Chicken Horse, and I'm gonna play with my kids for a little bit. That is absolutely fine, Lupine. I appreciate you letting us know, and we'll see you when you get back. Like I said, I'm gonna stay live until the fireworks start getting too annoying. I know they're annoying for me, and they come through the mic. I know there's a lot of people who cannot tolerate the sounds, so I'm not going to stream while there's a bunch of explosions and stuff going on in the background. I care about my community too much for that. T-posing chicken. There's another one that was close by, but which one was it? I don't know which direction it is. That's the problem. That way. Fly that way until it lights up. I'm guessing there wasn't a second one down there, right? Oh, hey. Blue gem's outside. 140 meters this way. I got a dire wolf over here. Yeah, there's blue gems out in the world. Nice if the damn chicken would stop T-posing. All right, it's America Day. Happy 4th. Yeah, it's American Independence Day. I kind of want to go get these two, even though they're kind of far away. Just to get them cleared. They're about 2K. They're about 2 kilometers. Yay for holiday pay. Damn right. What are we having for tonight? For dinner tonight, Casper? Was that the chicken or the burgers? Heather, hello, hello. Has work been kicking your butt, Heather? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I'd wait till it probably got down to about half torpor and then go throw a bunch of narcotics in it. I got one 400 meters and one just under a kilometer. Oh yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping because 4th of July, I'm kind of in the mood for freaking and we got watermelon. You cut that up last night, didn't you? Oh, really? It's barely out of range. All right. Oh, this looks safe-ish. Okay, got another one 600 meters towards the Quetzal. Watermelon. Awesome. Heather, did you notice I actually got some videos up? Which I know is kind of shocking because I don't do videos very often. I desperately need to start doing them more. I did a couple short and sweet ones. But I think that's what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to focus mainly on like short informational videos because I mean most people nowadays have the attention span of woo shiny. So if I can do under 10-minute videos just with information, and how long does an informational video need to be? Stupid freaking dire wolves. I don't give a crap if you're a 140. I will kill you. Okay. Do we just go ahead? I think we just go ahead and start clearing the ones up here. We got Johnny here with his wyvern to help play defender. I got a cool new widget to track my sub goal. Yeah, I try not to use widgets and stuff like that. I like my screen being very uncluttered. Oh, you commented on one? I have not checked all my comments. I need to go through and check all the comments on the aberration video. I know a lot of you guys dropped comments. I haven't read them all. I will try to respond to each of them because, you know, that's how I want to do it. Be nice when that Trudon starves to death. Ooh, I just realized the bird is getting quite heavy. Yeah, I can do it. I can do this group and then go back. Have you gotten any battle rig parts from this chest on the... no. I have not gotten any battle rig parts. That is one thing that's not in them. Or as far as I know. Okay, so we'll get that group. We'll get this group, and then we'll get that last one, go back to Nefs. And unload again. We did what, like 4 unloads last time? 3 to 4? I was gonna say, I really hope that's you, Johnny. I just saw a wyvern wing. It's like, I can't outfly that. And this is not the freaking warbird. Really happy when I saw that green outline. Out of my way. Welcome in, poison. Another whips. Blueprint. Another pretty decent shotgun. $800 meters ahead. Ho! Ooh, one of those looks pretty damn close to the Wyvern Trench. Wyvern Scar. I want to call this one the Wyvern Scar and the other one the Wyvern Trench. I might hop in tonight. Oh, if you do, and if you're having any problems, Heather, let me know. I'll try to help. Oh, hey, oh, let's go. Here's a Blitzkrieg Bop. So how does this Luke Goblin send you on these missions? I'm all ears. For the Drakeling or me? Because generally it's me that's the Luke Goblin. The Drakeling, as it's on your shoulder or even sitting around, it will passively gain XP, same as any critter, or it will gain XP as it's sitting on your shoulder and you're killing things. So if you're running around like a Giga or a Karka or something like that, this might be a really bad spot to summon this. Oh, thank God it's spawned up there. Once you hit... Why? Sorry, give me just a second. Once you hit 5,000 experience, you can transfer the experience at any point. But if you hit 5,000 experience, you can transfer and get a primitive key. And then again, for every 5,000 above that, 10,000 gives you a ramshackle, 15 gives you journeyman or apprentice, whatever. It goes the same way as any loot quality, up to 30k, 30,000 experience, in which you get an ascendant. Everything I'm doing today is ascendant. This is gonna suck to see. But yeah, you level up the thing, you level up, or you get experience on the Drakeling. If you see in my bottom right, I've got 337 experience on him currently, and that's just passive. That's just him sitting on my shoulder, slowly gaining XP, same as any creature would that's currently out. I distinctly remember you shooting me. I did shoot you, Heather. I haven't tranked out anybody in a while. And I'm really surprised you survived that freaking shot. Because you had like 2 health left after I freaking put a trank arrow in your forehead. I will be doing a full video deep diving into how to use the Drakeling. I'm going to skip the taming mechanics because I feel like there's enough people that have already done taming videos on them. Don't really need another one from me. Not really. There hasn't been a lot of people that's deep dived into the mechanics of it. So that's what I'm going to do. That should be out in the next day or two. I'm hoping to get it out tomorrow. Hoping. Not saying it will be done in the next... I'm surprised. Well, you also knew I was just playing around. Yeah, I gotta fly over the Wyvern Trench. Johnny, where you at? All right, Johnny's right there. Yeah, because I might need your help with this. At least one of these, maybe 2 of them. But yeah, you can gain the XP passively, or you can literally kill things. I kill stuff in my Dino Depot terminal, and even though Wildcard said they took away the ability to get experience from tames, it still works with the Dino Depot terminal, so I kill Carcass. The higher level Drakeling you have does get you more experience on the Drakeling, as well as if you are in its native biome, or if it's been to its native biome in the last 3 hours. My recommendation is literally use whichever Drakeling spawns in your area. What all does the Veilwind do? It's similar to the Armadillo. I would not call it a reskin. It's another creature like the Armadillo that cannot die as long as it's in companion mode. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need that Wyvern there killed, Johnny. This, of course, is a 170 poison. I'll probably need that killed. Because I gotta go dangerously close to it. So good luck! May the odds be ever in your favor. It's only 170. He's got that easy. That's easy mode for Johnny. Ah, it's on my butt! There's something on my butt. Why is it on my butt? Get it off my butt. It hurts. It hurts. Burns when I pee. Up, 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 up. Get out of the range of... I can't kill this thing. I am out of range of that chest, thank God. Are you good, Johnny? The main thing that the Veilwind does, yeah, I know my stamina's low. The main use for the Veilwind is you can whistle friends with it, and you can basically have like 7 of them. Because you have your 1 plus 6 others. I'm going to try to get this chest while Johnny is busy fighting those wyverns. And my Veilwinds are nasty. They do some serious damage. But I honestly think the Drakeling is more broken than the Veilwind. Yep, just keep it over there, Johnny. I'll be okay. Thank you, bud. I probably do need to go into and do a lengthy video on the Veilwind as well. I am very, very heavy. I think I have 1 more drop to get before going back to Nef's. I was like, how have I got Torpor? The Lightning Wyvern. I need to experiment around with the Veilwind a lot more, try to figure out what all it does. What are you collecting? I am collecting the Dragon Horde keys. This is one of the major reasons to have the Drakeling. That's what I was saying about when you transfer the experience onto another creature, you get a key. They're basically treasure maps from Bob Tall Tales, except for they're so much better. You go up north and hit those drops to get some harvesting things. Or just, spawn up here in the Highlands. Oh, up to the starter base. I was gonna say, there you can get the, you can break the boxes for the metal tools. How do you see them on the map when going to them? These, the blue ones, once you eat once you consume the key, it puts it on both your screen, like what the one right here in front of me is, this one. It also puts it on your map. Same as doing the treasure maps from Bob's. Ooh, that's spicy. That's a bit spicy. I see that freaking Pyromane. Stay over there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, 2 nefs. Yeah. The Quetz should be fine. Looking at the taming bar, the Quetzal will be fine. It'll tame out. But I'm going back to Nef, so if you want to go get the Quetzal, just meet me over at Nef. So I'm going to have to slow flap because I'm heavy. No, Heather, if you want, I can bring something down. It really depends on how much help you want. If you want to go like pure solo, I won't give you a damn thing. If you want some critters or whatnot, I can bring you some down. But yeah, by the time you get to that Quetzal, it should probably be tamed up. See, that's not a bad looking spot. I like what I call Spino Pit a lot more. Okay. I don't like doing this, but oh, that's hurting my hand. Here? No. I think Wombo's over here somewhere and Nef's farther that way. So you'd be pretty close to Nef, but I'm kind of surprised nobody chose to build on that plateau there. That's my type of building spot. I am currently at 2552. My coordinates are in the upper left, but I know you're on a. I know you're on a phone, so you can't. It's kind of hard to see the coordinates, but yeah, about 2550 is where I am. And the Quetzal is tamed. And Johnny, while you're over there, you want to kill that freaking Trudon? Oh, I'm on your TV. Oh, so yeah, coordinates are upper left. One of the nice things about Nano Spyglass. Be nice if he ever popped into a stream so I could actually ask him how the hell he says his name. All right, if you weren't aware, with the June 2nd update, we got auto run. So, look, Ma, no hands. Great for when you've got these slow flaps. Also great if you want to keep flying and take stuff out of your inventory. And as you see, I'm getting kind of low on keys. Yeah, this area here is Griffin territory. But yeah, that's that waterfall you're talking about. That's Neff space. So this is also beaver country. So there's beaver dams all over this lake behind Neff. I think there's some in this area, and there's a bunch farther up. Okay, set from Argentavis, post-patch. Post-patch. We're at 356 items so far. Can we fill a vault this time? I'm saying no. Those are all far, far away. Really tempted to switch to the Griffin to just cover the distance. If you were not aware of it, if you were going to do this, do not use a wyvern. For some reason, wyverns and this are glitched. With an RG, I can fly around all I want, and it doesn't spawn till I land. Very rarely does it actually spawn in the air. Griffin's the same way. A wyvern, it will spawn in the air. Bear that in mind. This is where you want to talk about pretty, Heather. This is the area I like. I'm not going to build over here. I purposely have my base where it is. That way, anybody new wants to jump on the server, I can be right there to tribe them up or to give them starter area stuff. But yeah, you want to talk about waterfalls? And there's also, I think there's waterfalls below me as well. Off to the left. I think Wombo's based like here. I think there's a good area. I was going to build on this plateau right where my reticle is, or on this tongue here. Either of these plateaus are safe. You have to reach them with a flyer, so you don't have to worry about all the Spinos that live directly below you. You could easily base on, and you got lots of metal here. The only flyers down here are freaking PTs. You got this plateau. You got this wraparound patio here. You got that plateau that you could easily get water over to. I kind of like this tongue here, because you got water right there, and it wraps all the way around here. The only thing negative up here is freaking Meganura. Oh, so it's basically cruise control and farm sim. You let me see. Yep. So you press forwards or backwards, it turns it off. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. Now there is one of the waterfalls that I will tell you can't build next to, but I don't think it's the double one that we're looking at, because it's literally the exit to a cave. If you go over by one of the waterfalls and see like the world border looking thing where it's like weird hologram, you can't build there. Just because it's literally the only exit to that cave. So it would be in everybody's best interest not to block the exit to a farming cave. You've also got this series of waterfalls here. There's a lot of waterfalls in this map. And I'm actually flying down towards your area anyways. Johnny, you collected the Quetzal, and I think you killed the Trudon. Are you on your way back to me, or? Yep, heading that way now. Okay, I'm basically Green Ob. Get this veggie cakes off me because they weigh a freaking metric ton. I thought I had 2 of them here. Oh, I do. More kibble, another Shasta saddle, a Bronto saddle, 2 Shasta saddles? Yep, 2 Shasta. Another Fastlow saddle. Yeah, because I'm gonna start getting close to the wyverns, and I'm gonna want some moral support, if not damage dealing support. What is the fishing hat called in Summer Bash? I have no idea. I wish I could answer that. I have no idea. I haven't looked at any of that stuff. Well, Heather, if you're looking for griffins, they're up here by Green Op 2. I got 4 of them right here. They all suck, but you said you wanted a flyer. No, I don't know what a lot of the stuff in the Summer Bash is called. I didn't used to do events. The colors are always annoying to me, and the only reason I'm running events is because I know everybody else on the server wants them. Wish I could answer it. I could when I get back to base. I am nowhere near anyone's base at the moment. Okay. It's like, what am I hearing? Why am I hearing scaries? And it's Johnny over there zapping something. Isn't it called the fishing hat? I have no idea. Darkin, you'd probably know better than I do. If anybody's on the server or in the game and can check, let me know. So I'm not going to look at that bison. I'm not going to look at that bison. I'm not going to look at that bison. I've tamed enough freaking bison. I don't want to tame another damn bison. I'm tired of taming bison. I've got some really good stats. I'm happy with my bison. Kind of happy with my bison. Still annoyed about that 41. I'm just saying, I'm not even looking at that damn thing. I've looked at so many freaking bison. I've tamed so many freaking bison. I'm tired of taming bison. Why am I looking at Dinotheriums? I don't want to tame any Dinotheriums. The angler hat. And that would make sense. That angler's literally what you call a fisherman. You discovered babies teleport? See, I haven't had that. That hasn't been working for me. I've grabbed a lot of critters and the babies have not come with them. So maybe it's something they fixed. So it's Buffa no for you. Yeah, Buffa no. No more buffalo. I hunted them to near extinction the other night. And then Johnny went out and tamed a couple more. Yeah, I haven't been having the teleporting babies. That was a thing before 5.5. But since 5.5, it hasn't been working for me. I don't know why, but it's like we tamed that friggin' 150 Rex because I wanted the 2 babies that were attached to it. And, you know, it was a 150 Rex. And one of the babies literally just took off after it was tamed. Like, it was nowhere to be found. We scoured the entire island looking for it. Another one 700 meters away. Okay, I'm out, so see you later. Bye, Heather. Have a good day. Try not to have too much fun. And thank you for answering that question for us, Heather. I just realized I don't have my music on. Now that I figured out what's causing it not to work. I don't recognize that saddle. Oh, because it's a rock trick. Yeah, I don't know the rock trick saddle. I know a lot of the like island saddles just by looking at them, but I don't know the rock trick saddle. Right, got a horde of them right here, or a group. I think Idjits wants to tame more bisons. No. No. I've tamed, what, like 20, 25 of them so far? Ooh. We're getting a spicy neighborhood. Spicy, spicy. Johnny, if you want, I'll give you my wyvern as well. Because I'm going to have to go into that. Oh, shit. Speaking of wyvern. Got one for you, Johnny. If I was using my other RG, I would just kill it. Well, fire wyvern to your left. Thank you. Alright, let me get out of the tree so I can actually see when this is safe. Really, that thing wants nothing to do with you. That's definitely not a lupine wyvern. That one wants nothing to do with Johnny. How many of the damn Dragon Horde keys do you have? 100. I'm doing 100 Dragon keys today. The last time I did 116. I see that one. See all those on your map. That's all I have. All I have left is what you see in my inventory. So that's 19. Where the hell is that one? Really? How the hell did I miss that? Oh, I gotta fly all the way back to get that one. I don't have to. I'm going to. Don't let wildcard catch you looting. They might nerf it. I have a feeling they're going to nerf it. And I'm not the only one doing this. And I did a video today, this morning, about what drops you can expect pre-patch. So this is literally me checking post-patch. Because they did change the loot table a little bit. And I'll be doing a video on what I get from this loot run as well. You got an Ascendant Tech Rifle from a purple treasure key. I would be curious to do, but I won't do that in I won't do that on the server. I'll clone the server or something to do that. Open 100 primitive, 100 ramshackle, journeyman, apprentice, mastercraft, ascendant, and try to see what the difference in loot quality is. See if it's even worth doing the full 30,000 XP. For me, it doesn't matter because it's 2 carcas, so. Can't get Dragon XP from killing your own tamed. You can in the Dino Depot terminal. I literally did it a couple hours ago. What? Less than 3? They did try to nerf that, but it does not. The Dino Depot one still works. Tech armor blueprints. I am pretty sure you cannot get battle rig parts, but I have gotten tech blueprints. Now, I have tried to get experience from throwing dinos into a bio grinder. You don't get any on your Drakeling that way. I tried the CS grinder. Again, didn't work. I tried killing a tame with the CS gun. Did not work. And I tried killing a tame, unclaiming a tame and killing it. And none of those gave me experience. But the Dino Depot terminal still works. Okay, got that freaking. Put a dino in your Dino Depot terminal, click the dino on the terminal, go down and kill this creature. I did it this morning and it didn't work for me. I don't know. I was using the Dino Depot terminal literally a couple hours ago. It's at the beginning of the stream because I made another like 80 keys today. Okay, so it might be a server setting. I know at least one person has said that they play on a server that terminal XP is turned off. I've never found that setting, so I don't turn it off. Now, where do you see the XP? The XP on your Drakeling, if you look in the lower right of my screen, you'll see there's 4 buff icons. There's a flower, there's a stack of books, there's my spyglass, and there's the native biome, which is a nest with like a GPS pin in it. The stack of books says XP in the corner, and there's literally a number right there. That's weird, right? Is that single player? Is that your server, or is that somebody else's server? I don't know where you play. I'm assuming probably Boom's. Boom might have turned it off because of this. Or whoever server you're playing on may have literally disabled it so that people can't do what I'm literally doing. Yeah. I just kind of assumed you played on Boom since I know you're part of his community. Obviously, apologies for assumption, but thought it was a pretty safe bet. Johnny's still with me. Good. Because I got to go back into the Wyvern area to finish up the keys over here. And Lupine's back. Hello, hello. I could definitely see turning it off because this is broken as hell. Well, you're always my number 1, Lupine. Okay. Dragon is summoning the Dragon Horde. The nice thing is verticality doesn't seem to matter. Say, what the hell am I hearing? I'm hearing scary things. Hoping I just go over to that yellow drop. Yep. Wyvern up there, don't want to play with that. Wyvern down there, don't want to play with that. I'll try to do this. I find playing on creator servers become full of people who want to be on YouTube. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have to worry about that too much. I actually I embrace the new creators that want to be on my server because they like my rates or whatever. Ouchie. You get in a fight that you tried not to win. I think my only issue is when people are trying to use my server, whatnot, to be on stream with me when I'm trying to do something. I've had a couple instances like that. I'm not going to point out any specific one. I'm not going to call out names. I normally deal with that behind the scenes. I believe the dire bears that are in the loot cave portion of it are not tameable, but if you go to the upper cave, I think you can tame those. And Amaya's back. Hello, Amaya. And that means I have to behave myself. I have to be a good idiot. Take off. And we'll take off the gloves because the shoes stay on. There's 2 layers to the ice cave. There's an upper cave that's full of penguins and bears, and there's a lower one that's got some penguin in it, but it's mainly need to go something that was censored. All right, I'm done with the really scary part, so thank you, Johnny. But if you go to 3035, that is one of the entrances into the upper cave. The upper cave also has blue gems, which I'm now finding out in the overworld, so you don't have to go into a cave for it. But you can get to the upper cave, you can get to the lower cave, and vice versa. There's a small little crack that you can get through that'll get you between the 2 caves. But most people I come in the flyer entrance to the Ice Queen's Cave. Need to swap Wyvern. Do you just want my Wyvern? I would say I'm not using it right now. All right, we're basically at your base anyway, so. Don't not matter to me. Oh. There. Like I said, I'm done with the really horrible spot. Trying to get those loot drops there by the wyverns is kind of frightening. There's one. Don't tell me the other one spawned in the freaking mesh. It may very well have. Nope. Spawned above my head. This is fine. I know how to do this. Oh, sometimes. Did I seriously fly over another dragon horde? I will go back and get that later. I'm not doing it right this second. Hynodons on one side, nothing on the other. No, I have to behave because Amaya's child is here. If I know there's small kids overhearing me, I do try to behave at least somewhat. Where the... That's over at the Wyvern, so we'll get that later. After Johnny gets his Wyvern switched out, we'll go and get that. I don't know about being good, but at least watch my language a little bit. Another Giga Saddle. I'll go get these two, come back, get these two, get this one, go back to Neffs. I should only have those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I guess I didn't have all of them selected. Awesome. Yeah, because I got those two. Whatever. Plan stays. Yeah, I'll watch my language. Okay, that's 1,600 meters, so good excuse to use auto run and fill my vape. It's getting down to that point where it's starting to taste a little funky. I got so many of those rockets. Yeah, if you haven't seen the video I posted today that shows what all I got from the 116 keys, there's a lot. My big thing is fire arrows. I get so freaking many fire arrows. And the auto run is nice for, you know, when I have to refill my vape or when I want to drink. I just hope I can get these two dragon hordes without touching a freaking death worm. Who's this little wolf? He got an upgrade, remember? He's not little wolf anymore. Yeah. He's a little idiots now. I have adopted him. Skull, normally I would be right there with you on the death worm, but because of how much stuff I have on my critter, let's not hope for that. No, he just wants to see me die. Skull enjoys watching me die on stream. He's got a weird kink with that. I just hope I don't get overloaded and have to bring out. I mean, worst case, I'll switch to Quets, but. Woot, food? What kind of food you got? All right, Amaya's getting food. There's another Fastla. I kind of feel like I need a tank. Oh, any good? No. So that's fun. Johnny, can you draw the aggro from that away from my drop, please? I don't want to play with that. I don't want to tame that either. All right, that's good. I'm not expecting you to kill it, but all right, I got it. Go, 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 go. We'll go get these two, that one, swing up, and I don't know. A little annoyed that, you know, I didn't have all my keys on my map. And now I've got the freaking heat stroke until I get out of the desert. I will agree. I think it's one of the dumb things that they did to remove the percentage of the heat stroke you have. A certain very well-known creator was complaining about that a couple days ago. Yeah. I wasn't going to name names, but yeah, I'm talking about Syntac. And I completely agree. It's stupid that you can't tell how bad your heat stroke is. Like I said, any other time, if I didn't have, you know, 3,000 pounds of freaking loot on me, or sorry, 2,500 pounds of loot, I'd be right there with you, wishing for the death worm. But this RG can't fight. This RG is almost pure freaking weight and a couple points into stamina. So, it's not a warbird. It's a weight bird. That's why it's got all the cake. It carries all the cake. Yeah, about where you're landing is where I'm going. Yep. I switched out to vanilla ice. I see what he did. Susan says hi. Well, hello, Susan. It's a pretty good chainsaw blueprint. The worst thing is after I do the comparison, I'm about to combine all of it and see what all cool stuff I got. The lightning wyvern was under 15% health. Should have said something. I could have given you the gift of spring. Now, honestly, I might have a spare Drakeling on me. I don't know if I've got a spare spring, but I just need a Drakeling on me to do these. Okay. I got one more over in the Wyvern area that I'm going to go get. What the hell were you being bled by? Because the Karka doesn't do bleed, and you switched out before we fought before we went over and played with the Karka. Yeah, it's Tappy. I haven't seen many Tappies on this map. Yeah, I'm already noticing a drastic slowdown in my speed. He flailed his hand around and said, "Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny." Pinned by aloes, yeah. Aloes are one of those creatures that kind of sucks, but at the same time, they can do some damage. Okay, I'm not hot anymore, so maybe the heat stroke will go away. What, the second time? Hi, Johnny. Another Tappy. I like Tappies. Pain in the butt to tame, but I like Tappies. Tappy Jaharas. So what Lupine is trying to tell us all is that she has a type, people who can make derpy voices. So Lupine likes the derpy men. Noted. Yeah, I'm right there with you, brother. I ain't got squat for stamina. I got 1,000 meters to this dragon horde. And then I think I got like 3 more after that. Yeah, 3 more. Get this one, get that one, get those 2, and go back to Nefs. Hopefully I got enough weight, otherwise I gotta switch to the Quetzal. Our buses are short, but we are not. Damn right, I'm 6'2". I have no idea what that is in non-freedom units, but I'm 6'2". Always wanted to get to 6'4", but because I've got cousins that are 6'4". I'm the tallest in my immediate family, but I've got cousins that are taller. I did not aggro that wyvern, thank God. Let's see if I can not aggro this wyvern. You're in timeout, Loop. Do you want to just say it in a strict voice, Johnny? Ah, crap. I don't think I'm getting through this without aggroing at least one of these wyverns. There's a lot of them. I may have to throw my wyvern out to kill some of these. Have not aggroed any yet. Like a thief in the night. What the heck did I miss? I don't know. We're talking about Johnny being short. Okay. Fly, fly, you freaking overgrown chicken. Okay, now, are we talking about what's short for a guy or short for a girl? Because there's a big difference. Too much Maya, too much. Now lay down on a comfy blanket and have some ice cream. I think I actually got through without any of the kiting. Like I said, thief in the night. My ping's finally coming down because I don't have... my ping's still high. My ping's never like in the 100s. I may have to switch over to the Quetzal. Nice thing is with the Quetzal, unless it does the Wyvern thing, you can stand on the back of a Quetzal while it's in flight. Okay, for a male, yeah, I mean, 5'6" is on the short side for a guy, even though the U.S. average is like 5'7", 5'8". I think we had this conversation about height at one point in time, and we found out like Dre's really freaking tall. I think, like, I might have done illicit substances since then. Who said 5'6" was short? For a guy, 5'6" is short, even though it's not that much shorter than the average. I'm not short, I'm fun sized. That's normally what girls say, not what guys say. I saw it the first time you said it. Yeah, you know, I just remembered stamina is a thing. And this RG ain't got a whole lot. I might be able to get to the Bronto's tail. Let's go right there. And Johnny, you can land up there in the scary neighborhood. I'm going to keep my non-fighting bird. Oh, good God. I'm a tiny ball of rage. Maya! If he was a little taller, he would have seen me driving. Somebody else calling themselves a tiny ball of rage. The only tiny ball of rage I have is in my pants. I missed a lot while discharging 2 different patients. Yeah, you missed me doing most of these dragon hordes. I got 3 left. I'm so short I can check for oil leaks as you drive over me. Maya's catching up to you, Lupine. She's almost on top. I might give Johnny some of this loot to take back to Neff's because I've got a long flight ahead of me. And I'm going slow. Is proof at you, sir? Is proof eyes poof at you, sir? One of these days I'm gonna stop trying to figure out what women are trying to say and just start ignoring them. It's safer that way. I'm gonna go as far as I can with the stamina I have. I think this one's gonna have me go over and visit Wattage. Wait, why am I dissing myself? Why am I dissing myself? It's okay, Amaya. We don't need just attention. We'll get all the cuffing blankets and ice creams to ourselves. Yeah. I mean, I've still got like 800 pounds I can go before I like dead stopped. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the ridge. I probably need to start flying downwards. I'm running out of stam real fast. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were going for. Like I said, we found out Lupine has a type, and that type is people who can make derp noises. Yeah, 13, 10, 6, 1, out. Do I just jump? Yeah, screw it. Jump! Oh, I still got auto run turned on. And guess what? I got all my stamina back. It's more than one way to skin a cat. Oh yeah, I was gonna give Johnny some of this weight. What kind of weight you got? 800? It ain't taking much. You can have the veggie cakes. Let's make them heavy. Nope, you can't even take all the veggie cakes. Oh, is it because it's because I'm standing on your wing. Hold on. Yeah, we'll take one of those. There you go. There we go. That lightens my load a little bit. Yeah, I figured out I was on the wing. I do like that, but at the same time, I don't like that. I don't know if you want to take that to Neff's and put it in the fridge, or the server I'm on is having the issues yours was. Hopefully my Rhino doesn't get much. Which issue is that, Darkin? The session not found BS? The OS is down again. So what you're saying is do not log out. If I log out, I ain't getting back in. Joining failed, unknown issue. Yeah, Amaya's having that. It just is a big man. Why am I a big man? I don't know how we're phrasing that. Are you trying to say I'm fat? I'll agree with that one. I'm fatter than I'd like to be. I'd say I have a body of an 18-year-old, but unfortunately, him being in the freezer doesn't really count. But when I get my desk set up, I'm gonna get one of those stream decks so I can program like devs don't log out. I had to because 0 ping. I'm just hoping it was actually the lag. I'm still just weirded out because like I never have a ping this high. And you might hear me mute myself from time to time because as the fireworks get worse, the dog's gonna start being stupid. Hey, I see a nice little safe spot to land. Hopefully these last three, or last two, don't have a crap ton of weight in them. And now a long flight this way. I have 152 currently. I mean, I can play with this like 150 ping. That's just high for me. My ping's normally like 60 to 80. Because, you know, kind of helps the fact that it's literally my server and it's in my house. I usually get around 120 ping, but that seems fine. Nothing works until my client catches up with me and is active. Oh, yeah. And it's like if I'm on the Necrotic server, I have over a 200 ping, but I know that server's in Australia, so kind of makes sense that, you know, my ping's ridiculous on that server. Where's my... Did I put my... I think I put my fur in the... I think I put it in the RG at some point in time. Did I say something that wasn't, like, child appropriate? Well, no, I can't remember what I say. It just comes out. Just slips out like a butterfly. Because for some reason I don't have my boots or my gloves. I'm guessing they're in the... They went into the vault. over there on the... I think that, yeah, this is them. I think. I know the boots are at least mine, because they're damaged. And my chest piece isn't damaged, and I know that's my chest piece, so that might be my pair of gloves. I'd have to go back through stream and find what kind of gloves what the armor on my gloves was before I went and started getting all this loot. Really? You couldn't make it? All right, cool. I figured you would. I kind of went over that, so. Worst thing is I might get this one, swing my nefs, drop off, go get the last one, come back to nefs. I know it'll speed me up quite a bit. And I know this one is before nefs. The other one is after nefs. You guys aren't gambling nearly as much as you used to. Me taking away all your points upset you guys? Now, there's Wombo's face. Usually he's breeding the gigas instead of the carcass. Which, yeah. Oh, honestly, I may throw together the 100 keys videos tonight. It shouldn't take very long. Too distracted with the ARK to gamble. Yeah, that makes sense. And Lupin's internet's been all wonky with the storms. I think it'll kind of depend on how much weight I get out of this drop if I go get the last one. I think I can get up here. Oh, that's funny, because I know I landed here earlier. Yep, we're swinging right nefs. We're going veggie cake drop. Let's go drop this off of nefs and we'll go get the last drop. Maya posted a picture in Discord. Is it of that supposed heart-shaped thing? It's tiny Amayatos. Amaya probably does have tiny toes. She's gonna do her own skelly foot reveal. Yeah, let's go get the last one. I mean, I can. It's just my foot. That's up to you. Careful. We got some weirdos. Just bear in mind, we got some weirdos. If you're taking offense to me calling you weirdo, you're probably a weirdo. And Johnny seems to like feet. Yeah. Johnny might have one of those foot thingies. Oh, I've been meaning to ask since I've got at least some of my chat active right now. Do you guys miss the Mega Stream Mondays? Do you want me to bring those back? Or do you think the like 7, 8, 9 hours that I stream on average is enough? I like how it is now. Back to Neffs, unload, and count up our goodies. I see you up there. I see you creeping on me. How often would you say once in a while? Like once a month? Because I was doing it bi-weekly. Honestly, I'm relatively having fun on the rag. It's just I know I need to go do the labyrinth cave. I know for a fact I need to go do that on stream. I'm dreading it. There's at least one other artifact I don't know where it is that I need to go find. I need to go get another artifact from the Wyvern Trench. I need to get the bison spread out and ready for the boss fight. Because right now, the bison's winning the vote, and the vote's been so buried. I think I'm just going to do another channel that's literally just for polls. There is no artifact to the brute on Rag. Yeah, there's 10 artifacts, though, right? I think I know where 9 are. There's 9. Okay. There's 3 in the Labyrinth Cave. There's 1 in the Iceworm Queen. There's 1 in the Golem Cave. There's 2 in the Castle Swamp Cave. I'm drawing a blank about where any of the other ones are. I know I've got 3, and there's 1 in the Wyvern Trench, so I know where 8 are. There's 4 in the Labyrinth? So I've gotten mixed reports about whether it's 3 or 4. So if there's 4 in there, I know where they all are. And I know Neff was breeding up Thylas to kill the lava golem. Because I guess that's the easiest way to do it. I'm going to head out now. Still got a couple kiddos to play a couple rounds off. Okay. Have a good one, Lupine. Thank you for hanging out. Yep, just barely enough stamina to get back here. Land, you stupid chicken. Land. Stupid freaking chicken. Nothing in there, so we'll just... I did not get perishables this time. That lag is killing me. I got 2 perishables. So... I mean, it's only at 117, so... It's definitely getting better. There's 4. Whoever said 3 needs to uninstall ARK. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know how many's in there. I thought it was 2 one way, 1 the other way, but I obviously haven't been in there. And I know I have to do it twice because, as far as I know, I have to do it twice. Because once you go one direction, you can't come back the other way. I'm kind of curious to see if you can nerf or if you can cheese the cave with Megalania. I hate parkour. It's always been for. I have never done the Labyrinth Cave all the way through. So, post-patch kibbles or perishables. Not much simple kibble, a bunch of tartar, some bunch of broth enlightenments, cactus broth, cayenne soup, fair amount of focal chili, enduro stew, energy broth, the top 2 kibbles, mushroom brew, yeah, bunch of stuff. Got a whole lot more veggie cakes this time. As far as in comparison to before, this is when I did the 115 or 116 keys. There was also a bunch of exceptional kibble, but I screwed up and I had it in my inventory, so. Post patch. Aloe, Archelon, RG, Bronto platform, normal Bronto, chainsaw, chitin, crossbow, Dinosuchus, Dinotherium, desert. At least 3 pieces of desert. I think Diplo, Babby pistol, flak, flamethrowers, fur, ghillie, goo guns, some hazmat, a decent long neck, metal hatchets, metal picks, metal sickles, which I got less of. All in all, not bad blueprints. No blueprints for tech armor. I'm not going to read all this off. I'm not going to highlight any of it. I'm just going to slowly scroll through it. Because like I said in my video, you guys know what most of this stuff is. 480 crossbow is not bad. Another Dinosuchus saddle, some Dinotherium saddles. Might not actually have to make any Dinotherium saddles. Bunch of desert stuff. Bunch of Dreadnoughtus saddles. It's a little early to run away, isn't it, Casper? Yeah, that's what I meant by fire arrows. Good chunk of flamethrower ammo. Couple Giga saddles. Couple really nice Giga saddles. A bunch of goo guns. Couple of Carcanos saddles. That's nice. A 475 long neck's a pretty good upgrade. Can you have some dessert? I don't know. What do you want for dessert? What? I don't know what you ate. A couple tech saddles. It's a pretty impressive Shasta saddle there. At least one Gigantoraptor saddle. I'll go back and check it here in a minute. A full set of tech armor. Bunch of tech swords, so pretty good Thyla saddle. That'll come in handy. Good Tuso saddle. As far as pre-patch, somebody was asking about pump shotgun blueprints. 464 good enough for you? I'm still impressed with that 198 Giga saddle blueprint. Oh, shit. I gotta remember I'm recording this. So the first time I did get tech armor blueprints. This time I did not get tech armor blueprints. But I didn't get enough of them to really say without a doubt that you can't get tech armor blueprints post-patch. And honestly, both samples, I don't really think are big enough to really say, okay, this is everything that can drop. Yeah, definitely better than red drops. I would say treasure maps are probably still better. Because I've pulled some ridiculous stuff out of treasure maps. But they don't seem to drop all that common here on Rag. I don't really even know why I'm scrolling through this, because I can literally just use the footage from last time. I've had some crappy freaking red drops. So yes, they did lower the amount of tech, but not by a hell of a lot. So yeah, that's what 100 drops gives you. And there's some decent stuff in here. One thing I'm noticing is I get Giga saddles. I did get a couple carcass saddles. Okay. I don't think I got any last time. No. So, glad to see you get Giga and carcass saddles. Cake's got nothing on him. But if I'm going to do the Labyrinth Cave, I kind of want to get a good chunk of the tribe together to do it. Because worst case, half of us can go one way, the other half can go the other way, and get both freaking artifacts. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, the choice of which artifacts you get isn't until after the dire wolf, or the spirit wolf and spirit bear. Hard saddles. Did not get any Karga blueprints. Okay, so you make the choice before. So is there 2 rooms with the wolf and bear? Or does it just funnel you back into it? Like I said, I haven't done the labyrinth. Do you get the artifacts before the wolf and bear, or? I'm not asking for pointers on how to do the cave. I do kind of want to figure that out. I know it's become a lot more parkourish. But we all know how much I love doing parkour. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was a left and right choice. I just can't remember if you got the artifact, if you made the decision and got the artifacts before or after. Because if it's feasible to do the artifacts and get them before, we can literally split up there, go get 2 of each artifact that way, 2 of each artifacts the other way, meet back up and do the spirit critters. I hate parkour. I don't want to freaking do it more than once if I don't have to. But if I have to, then I have to. And I probably should do it that way. It's on footage. Bunch of stuff to hatch. Yeah, I know one involves taking scuba. So somebody's going to have to take... Alright, baby carcass. Very clean. I want 261s. I know that one. 261. Yeah, I got a spring! Finally! I'm waiting for that. So that is a spring, a summer, and a autumn. I only need the winter now. Hopefully by tomorrow I have that. I'm still not seeing any jerky, so I think the wiki's wrong on that. There's a thing on the wiki about the summer dragon can cook meat, which, okay. It sometimes works, but somehow when you leave render, it turns off. I don't know. I wonder if I have to... I'll put him on a damn hitching post, see if that freaking helps. Yeah, there's a thing on the wiki saying that summer drakelings can make jerky. I have looked for a wheel command. I cannot see anything in the wheel command. Aw. Glad to see you taking care of native wildlife, Darkin. Collabs are on Saturday, Casper. Today is Friday. But yeah, it is making cooked meat. Like, there was 132 in there. It just cooked another piece. So it does cook meat. I'll give it that one at least. The winter one is basically a refrigerator. The summer one is a campfire. The spring one is the best one. And the autumn one supposedly helps with harvesting, but I don't know. I haven't really tested much on that. Kind of hard to test. But yeah, I finally got a little spring one. So I got autumn, summer, and spring, all with the high levels. And that's a spare summer. That's my old spring, which actually, I think. Wonder if it's only in the summer zones. I will give you a summer to try it, Johnny. Because I know you live down the summer zone. Because I think I think this is a spare summer. Yeah, I've got 2 summers right here. Both female. Oh yeah, true. So, okay, I will bring one down and drop it off of your base. How's that? Yeah. Go take this, drop it off down at Johnny's base. Put some raw meat in it and see if it cooks. That's actually a pretty good point. But one thing I wanted to do while I was here... Baby carcass. I have 731 XP. Kill selected. I have 16,000 XP. It still works for me. I don't know. Good morning, Lynn. You can almost set a clock by Lynn. But there will not be a collab this week anyways, even if I were still kind of taking part in it, because Ninja and Fire are both not available. You can put a hat on the Drakelings, so you would be able to do that. I think Amaya is going to get the DLC just so she can get the Drakelings and start putting freaking hats on them. Knowing Amaya, that would be exactly what she would need to actually buy the DLC. I'd go look for more Shinehorns, but I don't have any mushrooms on me, and I'm way too lazy to go get more. I'm probably going to be taking a break here in a little bit when Casper gets home. May actually cut the stream early tonight just so I can be, like I said, the fireworks and whatnot. I know they're going to get bad. I got my stash, lol. Okay. Oh, I know you do. I gave you a whole bunch yesterday. Johnny, are you home? Okay. Raw meat. All right. I'm curious about putting this guy on a hitching post just to see if that helps. So I'm gonna borrow some of your resources. Hitching post isn't all that expensive. I just want to see if that keeps it cooking. Obviously, I don't even think you can access the inventory for these guys. There's a Johnny. Can you access the inventory for these guys, Johnny? Or does this come up saying you have to have the DLC? Because I know that I can't access the Pyromane inventory. Like Amaya's Pyromane. Negative Ghost Rider. Okay. Oh, I knew you guys couldn't pick them up. I didn't know if you couldn't access the inventory. Right, I'm gonna leave that there. I'll fly back to base. Actually, I may just chill here for a minute. I'm gonna take my break since Casper's home. Get out of Johnny's way. My rides. I'll be right back. As soon as I find it. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Bow, bow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Well, we got at least another hour to go. What to do? What to do? What to do? I'm nice enough to close the door behind me. I'm not taming any more bison. Probably need to go check on my bison and see if I've got any more of the stats. And the nice thing is because Johnny can't access the inventory of that summer dry clean, when I come back to check on him, probably tomorrow, find out if it makes jerky. I don't think it does. If it does, and it only makes it, I'm not taming a Microraptor. Well, people are still complaining that the EOS is having issues in Maya. Oh, that's bullshit. I know I need to go do. I should have enough metal to do it. I just need to go get more fungal wood and more blue gems, I think. We'll check. And Amaya is officially on top of the top fans. Yay, Amaya! Kind of cheating now that Lupine's not active. Oh, you bastard. Bastardo. I earned it fair and square. Yeah, now that Lupine's gone, Amaya's just happy that she gets to be on top. The hell was that? Yeah, let me check my metrics real quick. Yeah, 2. Still at 20 views on the AB resources, 6 views on the Drakeling keys. If you have not already noticed, and if you've not already heard me say it like 4 times now, I posted a couple of videos. Please go check them out. Watch them all the way through. Leave a like. Leave a comment. There's a smithy. Can I make 2 of them? Can I make 2? Yes, I can. Oh, that's probably what that noise was. It's my headphones saying, I ain't got no power. Charge me. Charge me, daddy. These are really heavy, but I can carry both. I'm kind of curious if I can set them where I want to set them. I don't remember how big they are. Like, I like my area. Do. I gotta be really careful because you can't walk on. Can't be stepping on. They can't actually touch. Do. So yeah, I was right. My likes being on top. Confirmed. Alright, I guess you can let them touch. There we go. Just barely close enough that you can walk between them. And we're getting Anki out to clean up this mess. Get all these berries harvested. Aha! I didn't fall down. Okay. I'd like them to be a little bit higher, but it is what it is. Let's check the bison real quick. I always saw how to move those two. Okay. Bison. Bison. I got the health. I didn't get the weight. Get the weight. Got the food and got the oxygen. Yay. We can combine those two. That's combined. 48 health, check. 47 melee, nope. 48 health, 47 melee. 38 food, nope. None of that matters because we got better food than that now. Which I think's here. Yeah. We'll raise this one up. That's the food and oxy, which is right here. So we can pod those two up. No. I don't need another child from you. Abort. Okay. Stone wall. Let's craft 20. Let's craft 20. Ah, I'm too far away from my freaking depositories. Let's craft 20. Yay. How are we doing today, Lynn? Still nursing that first cup of coffee? Or are we on to the second one? They did put snap points on these, right? Yep. They did. And it's 2 walls per. Kind of want this to be my doorway. I'll do ramps down. I don't know how many of these it'll actually take to do each cliff platform, so it's kind of an experiment. Yeah, more than I made. Looks like 24. So wall. So I need 28. And on to my second one and my wheat bix. I have no idea what the hell wheat bix is. I at least know what brekkie is. I just don't know what the hell wheat bix is. And I'm willing to admit it. Just because we have it here doesn't mean I've ever had it. Okay. I'm not actually going to put doors there. That's just my pass through. Okay, so now I need another 48 to do the next level. And I might just put a floor down above this level. That way I'm above all the rocks. I might do that. That way I have the entire floor to do whatever the hell I want with. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna make it work. In S Plus, they used to have sections. I don't think we have those. And Ducky's back after her nap. I'd assume there's some way to. I was thinking I could just quarter foundation or quarter wall it, but I don't think that's gonna be high enough. So I need to do a floor above this. Go to this door. Which if I'm gonna do that, I don't need to put Well, we'll worry about that down the road. Oh. 48. Is it going to take a minute? Just kind of hopeful that YouTube actually pushes my videos and they actually get some views. I think I made a couple good videos on some topics that aren't. Some topics that people actually care about and might actually search for. So we'll see. I'm gonna figure out how the hell to do a floor in here. Might just have to build inwards. What exactly is the purpose of this cliff platform? You'll see. I can't give away all my secrets. It's a secret. Just do walls. It's not a contraption anyways, it's my new base. I've been talking for a while about wanting to make a new base. My current base is very small. Very cramped. Where the hell did that go? Oh, shit. Come on, encoder overload. Freaking knock it off. I can't log out and freaking fix this. Huh. Going into my inventory and coming back out fixed it. Why didn't you think of what? The fact we have clip platforms? No, we ain't doing that one. That's still laggy. It's not as bad. Hopefully it's not too horrible on the stream. I'm a bit of dum-dum. You probably didn't think of it because until the most recent patch, we didn't have the ability to actually make the metal ones. Because you needed blue gems and fungal wood to make them. Why is beyond me, but you did. That did not go much better than... So now I'm in here. Zoomies. Oh, is it just... Shit. ARK crashed as well. So hopefully I can get back in. But OBS has actually crashed. There. Oh yeah, because I legit crashed. So whoever's in the server, please let me know when it says that I have disconnected from the server. No, that's not how I was trying to break my PC though. Looks like I've already logged out. I don't know if... Oh. Okay, never mind. I didn't see where Casper said she was going to try to use a cliff platform for her greenhouse. Well, there's wood, there's stone, and there's metal. Tiers of it. Metal's actually the cheapest. For my need. Alright. Huh. So yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, so that's how you do it. Okay. Why is there a tree there? Oh, it's one of those trees. Cool. I have a tree inside my base. Okay, so I need to... Oh. Kind of feel like I need to go outside and start working my way in. Yeah. Oh, and that severely helped with the delay in the stream. Rude, it let me on. PC Master Race. It'd be really nice if that tree would go away. I have a feeling it's called an ARK issue, but they're going to blame anyone but themselves. Because we all know they ain't gonna take blame for shit. So for every 2 normal ceilings, I need 3. Who's taming a cat? Johnny? Johnny, if you want to tame cats, go over to the castle in the swamp. There was a bunch in there. Of course, that was like 2 dino wipes ago. Huh. So we at least got a ring around the rosy. And my pocket's full of posies. Eight of those. Yeah. That's where I found a good chunk of cats. Like I said, I'd be really happy if that tree would go away. I thought they fixed that bullshit. I figured you guys would like that joke. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think I'm going to need a bunch of the triangle ones. Can't make them here. Got to go over by the door. Shell, hello, Shell. Shelly, Shelly, Shelly. ARK and or wildcard fix something. Yeah, I know. Happy 4th of July. Time to blow some stuff up. What do you call a werewolf at the beach? No clue. Sandy Claus. Yeah. Still annoyed about this tree. My 14-year-old told me that. Yeah, that sounds... Oh, if you enjoy things like that, you can... Why is that not docked? Oh, literally. Cool, I literally can't use my own chat in OBS. Awesome. That's fine, I got it. One of those. Maybe. If Streamlabs wants to work. How was your stream, dear? Are you done? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 total. I have a resident that likes the dad jokes. Try to find a new one every day. Well, worst case, pop in the chat, drop dad joke command, and see what it spits out. I think anyone can use that command. Yeah, I have a floor and a tree. It was nice and chill, to be fair. That's good. ARK behave itself for you? Yep, I'm done and sent the GG people all over to someone else. Okay. Like I said, doesn't bother me none. Makes more sense anyways, because even if you raid to me, most of them are going to go to one of your peeps anyways, so it is what it is. I have my community. And your community, some of your community stops by from time to time. Right now, I'm just building my new base, and the tree's still annoying me. Johnny, if you would like, I have a bunch of wyvern milk. I also have bison milk. And I would be curious to see if bison milk will tame a cat. I'm pretty sure it will, but you're more than welcome to grab some out of my fridge. Fly away from base, the tree will disappear. Oh, so I just need to leave render. That's fine for right now. I'm working on the other side. Not going to say what the other side's supposed to be. Would it be nice if I could have made one slightly larger than the other? But, you know, cliff platforms. Because remember, one's always a little bit larger than the other. And I think I just gave away what I'm building. I did say I was not going to build a phallus base this time. I never said anything about any other body parts. I didn't say anything. I said phallus. If your kid knows what a phallus is, that's your parenting. I think that's fair. I mean, honestly, if a small child knows what phallus is, I'm kind of proud of that, but it's a scientific term. I'm allowed to say it. But this will give me a lot more room. And I'll probably do one more wall high and then start building in the top. But we all loves you. Hey, I don't know about that. But it's fine. Drawback is I have to come here because this is close enough to my storage for visual storage to freaking work. I don't remember how I did the other side. Isn't it one triangle, one square, one triangle, or is it all triangles? It's all triangles. It's all a bunch of triangles and then triangles. How many squares do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. YouTube killer, what's going on? All the spicy cats, yeah. I don't think the milk helps if they're red or yellow. The milk is just a better taming food. It's like kibble for them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19 total. Oh. I'm building my new base. It will be another body part. Because it's me. And of course, I'm going to make some stupid... I'm going to make some stupid base. I tried to use profanity and I corrected myself. I know Shell's proud of me. Shell's always proud of me. Oh, hey, Shell, you're done with your stream. Go check out the videos. Or the new video. It doesn't take that long. I think it's like 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes. It's short. But I don't think I'm really going to go for like the half an hour, 45-minute videos very often. If I can keep them under 15 minutes, I think that's going to be my goal. Because since they're information, I don't think many people want to sit there for half an hour, 45 minutes and listen to me ramble on. Three more. Which I knew I was short. 1, 2, 3. You're building yourself in the game one part at a time. Nope. You're trying to make ducky videos, short attention span. Yeah, that's... Well, it's not even so much short attention span. I don't see a point in, having a 20-minute video of, what I got out of a drop. And I realize there's a reason a lot of the YouTube creators try to do 15-minute plus videos. Because you need minimum of 15 minutes to get for an ad roll. I'm not monetized. I don't care. So, I'll do what I want to do. And honestly, I like these little short informational videos. I have a real hard time trying to come up with something to talk about for 15, 20 minutes in a normal video. 6 minutes? Oh, I can fill that easy. That's like a Friday night for me. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be kind of cubic because, ARK building is ARK building. It's going to be a Picasso pair. It'll be fine. I used to watch Raws, and every time I opened it... Yeah, but the thing is, it's not you need 15 minutes to get an ad roll at the end or the middle. You just need 15 minutes to get an ad roll. Generally, if the videos are too short, you don't even get an ad roll. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know. I don't get freaking ad revenue. And I won't get ad revenue until I get 1,000 subscribers. And that's going to be a minute. Nope. 500 for super chats and memberships. Ad rev doesn't kick in till 1,000. Casper asked, said, I thought it was at 1,000 or at 500. Answering her, and I'm sure somebody was asking that in their own head, or was in the process of typing it. Oh crap, I didn't need 48, I only need... How did I have one extra? Or did I screw this one up? I might have screwed this one up. I screwed this one up. There we go. Stupid tree in my way. I need to leave render like Shell suggested. Oh, my griffin is out. Yeah. And I think I'm going to turn the ads off on Twitch because I don't make anything on them. I think total in the last 2 months, I've made like $3 total on ads. So there's not really a lot of point in me having ads. Damn it. I guess I didn't go far enough. Really? I skimmed the freaking surface. Speaking of skimming the surface, stupid freaking griffin. Stupid friggin' idiot can't freaking fly a damn griffin. I'll own the fact that it's a me issue. I think we'd be better with the Google fight. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, YouTube is where the vast majority of the viewers are, so that's where I kind of have to be for right now. I can't even get a good chunk of my viewers to come over to Twitch, so. Now, if I turned off ads on Twitch, would you be more likely to watch over there? Because I got no problem turning off ads. Drawback is if I turn off ads, there's not really a lot of reason for people to drop subs. I'm sure some people will anyways, but I feel like there's less value to getting a subscription if you don't have to deal with ads. Yay, tree's gone. Kind of wish I could put something there, but I know I can't. Actually, hold on. There might be something I can do there. It just needs to take time. No, I just need to learn how. Something like that. A lot of it's just I need to learn how to fly. If I put one there and I put one there, it kind of sort of fills it out, but it kind of looks like Dookie as well. You can take all the milk. I don't really care. I got that for killing an alpha, so. This bison over here, the 48 health, 47 oxygen is ready to milk if you want to just get some fresh from the tap. I watch on tablet. I don't have Twitch on tablet. You just go to twitch.tv. I mean, I'm sure one of my admins can drop the Twitch link, which just you can watch in a browser. You don't have to watch on an app or anything. Driving lessons, yeah, driving lessons, definitely. Streamlabs is alive. Diving, driving, whatever. Stop! Thief! Oh, that's fine. I know what he's over here for. I told him he could come get it. Doesn't mean I can't, be a butt. I don't know. Should we make us another? I haven't seen him in a while. The Streamlabs bot. Yeah, I've got it. It only auto spams the channel every like 30 minutes. It annoys me when I'm watching somebody stream and their bot is constantly pushing stuff. So I've got mine set pretty low. I'm trying to debate about if I want to put another floor here. Because I could put all my visual storage stuff up here. I don't really need this much space, but I could. But I could literally just put visual storage in one of them and all my crafting stuff in that. There I could do crafting and visual storage in one and breeding in the other. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Did you get a cat yet, Johnny? Yeah, he's named at least one over there. Yeah, there was a reset when we came to Rag. Everybody's points got reset. And that was discussed beforehand, where I said that I was going to reset points for Ragnarok. And every time we go to a new canonical map or new actual wildcard map, I will reset the points. That way nobody has 100 billion points, or nobody gets to keep. I don't want to see trillions and quadrillions. It probably start lagging out. Just like plant. I guess, I don't know. I had discussed that for a while because points were getting too high, and I wanted to have resets. I just think it makes it fairer for people. I still got a bunch of these to craft. But yeah, I think one of them is going to be my crafting area, and one's going to be like a breeding area. And better get to gambling if you want to break Streamlabs. I don't know which one I want as my crafting thing. I kind of want this one because this is the one that's going to have my entryway to it. It's going to be real fun trying to make the top for this. So if I do that one as my... If I do this one as my crafting and the other one as my breeding, then this one needs to not have a second floor. Yeah, I saw the 90 male creds. It doesn't impress me. And I'm purposely alternating this from how I did it on the ground floor. Seriously, I need one more. I think it's square, square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Do you ever get electrical issues? Not very often, generally just with storms. And that's because for some reason the geniuses that are in control of my power grid refuse to bury lines. I know I need a butt ton of these. working, I guess. You are correct, Lynn. You are correct. Unfortunately, like I said, they're going to be kind of Picasso because you can't really make that smooth of a shape in ARK. Lynn Knight has the nicest hoo hoo diddly dong dongs of all. Can confirm stream live saving. Have you seen Lynn Knight's hoo hoo diddly dong dongs? I feel jealous that other people are seeing hoo hoo diddly dong dongs and I'm not. I'm a standard guy. Two, 4, 6, 8. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12. I'm not getting any confirmations here. I have seen him. He always sings. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I don't know who the him you're referring to is. I'm pretty sure Lynn's a chick. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but. I mean, like I said, if I'm wrong, please correct me. 3, 6, 9, 10. So 16. And please confirm what you are. I knew you were a little on the older side, but a lot of us are a little on the older side. Or mature. We're going to use a slightly more polite vernacular. Yeah. "36 years young? Who's 36 years young? I don't remember being 36. That wasn't even that long ago, and I don't remember it. But I am older than 36. I'll admit that one. Once I'm down to making 2, I can. Oh, okay. And that will make exactly the number I need. Crap, I made squares. I don't need squares, I need triangles. And I did it again. I am April, turn 30. Oh, congrats. Sorry I missed your birthday. You're only as old as you feel. To me, older than. You are only as old as you feel. Me too am older than 36. Yeah, Killer's our resident youngin. I can't even say that anymore because Liam comes around from time to time and he's only 13. The Killer has lost his spot as the baby among the group, which I'm sure he's thrilled about. Oh, that's Sark Starkey. It's not just me that missed your birthday. You kind of missed your birthday too. Get the right angle so I can actually get that. Okay. So that one leads out. That one leads next door. There we go. Now I can get up here. Now I can put all my visual storage stuff up there. Might even put my Indie Forge up here. Actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll put my Indie Forge right in the dead center. Can I ask Idgits, do you have dome-like building pieces for your build? No, I've just got the standard angles. I do not. I know how to make a dome. I made the gotcha tower on Amissa. We needed money to move. My little family needed me to work, so I did. Yeah, I completely get that. I worked my backside off for many, many years. I feel like I need to put windows or something in this floor just to get some light in here. Otherwise, it's going to be really dark. Or I'll just put lights. Yeah, I'll just do lights. Screw windows. Windows are for hippies. But I can put all my visual storage here. I can put Indie Forge right here in the middle, and I can do my crafting stations around the perimeter. And then the other one can be for breeding. I gotta go over here to make don't think I need this. But I'm gonna get one just to make absolutely certain. Well, I hope you do good on your exam, Killer. Have a good rest. Definitely not going to need those. No. I'll be the same to you as well. Kind of weird. Neff wasn't here at all today. Sure, she had stuff going on, but shite. Michelle, what are you gonna do with no kids in the house? Pretty sure that's a silly question because pretty sure the answer to that is sleep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jay, welcome in, bud. God, freaking damn it. Now I gotta figure out how I do this part. I've done this before, I just have to remember how to do it. I'd like to use ramps, but unfortunately we don't have a way of getting that kind of angle to match a ramp. Because ramps are at a lower slope. Okay. One, two more of those. And honestly, as long as I got the basic shape, people will be able to figure out 2, 4, 6, 7. If anybody's ever seen anybody make a legit dome in ARK, send me a link. I'd much rather have a more dome-like top than a freaking what I'm doing. I think this is as close to a dome as you can get with ARK's janky freaking building mechanics, especially since I don't like doing meshing. Am I using both ramp styles? What do you mean both ramp styles? The hell you mean both ramp styles? The new one is even flatter? Yeah, but you don't have one of these. Oh crap, we do. I don't think these mesh correctly though. Yeah, I don't think those are gonna work. Because those are more, they're not pointy. I don't think those are gonna work. Now I just need a bunch of those. Am I out of materials? Hear a lot of people putting their templates online for people to use, but I'm not on PCs. I can't really test it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of hubbub about. Why won't you give me the right snap? Well, now, because I'm too damn far away. Oh, I need to go up there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then fill it in. I'm out of thatch. Oh wait, you know what gathers thatch really nicely? It's slow. Now the trees are doing that rendering thing again. It'd be nice if they could actually just fix something. Oh yeah, that only works when you're grounded. Overgrown friggin' iguana. Is that one not there? Let's go to the redwoods. I can get a bunch of thatch up there. Hey, look. Yeah. I'm not taming that. Ain't taming any of them either. So for my American audience, how's your 4th been so far? Did you work? Did you have the day off? Shell, I'm surprised you're still awake. I figured you'd already be sleeping by now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then probably 6 to go in. Too far away from my building materials. I'm glad to hear you're almost asleep, Shell. You need your rest. Two more. Now for something a little different. This music is calming, almost falling asleep in the stream. No schoolgirl screaming. Yeah, I don't normally scream like a little girl. I know who we're talking about, too. We're talking about my peanut. He'll always be my peanut. He was in earlier. Like I said yesterday, it's nice that, you know, like YouTube's newest up-and-comer, or ARK's newest up-and-coming streamer, or content creator, pops in from time to time. That one's useless. Possibly. You got him good. How did you get him good, Ducky? I want to see. I don't think these are going to work. Yeah, I don't see that working. We ain't trying to make some kind of weird, funky nipples. Oh crap. Cancel. Still had some. I just had a messed up idea. Mm. I don't know if I can do it. I might need a few more pillars. After he hit 1,000, I found him logged out away from his base and trapped him in a building with like 60 tames, most of them dodos. Oh no, if you're gonna mess with Skelly, you gotta go for Ichthyornis. He hates those things. All right, good prank anyway. Wait, but that was a minute ago that he hit 1,000. He's almost at 2,000 now. He hates dodos. He recorded it. I don't know if I can do this. No, what do you think? I'm sure somebody knows what I'm trying to do. Yep, I might have figured it out. I don't know if I can still keep the snap point. Yep. Can't keep the snap point if I do that. I don't know if I can keep it if I do this. Yes, I can. But I'm not getting the snap now. I want it up there. Fine. Gonna make me do it this way. I just had the damn snap point. Oh, I want my undo buttons. See, up there I get it. Did I didn't have one down here, did I? If I have one down there, I can just get rid of all this. Oh, that's why. That's why. Ah, crap. It's a half pillar, isn't it? That's what I need. I need a half pillar. Why can I not have the snap point? I just saw it. There it is. And I can pick up this one. But did I lose the snap point because I took that away? If I pick this up, do I lose that snap point? Yes, I do. Crap, that sucks. Can I do that? No, I gotta do. Okay. I'll deal with it how I have to deal with it. Ah, give me the friggin' snap point. Have it up there. I don't want it up there. I guess I could put it up there. Oh no, there'll be a piercing. It's the exact same way I did on that side. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. Aha. Fill in the walls. They're extra perky. Yes, I amuse myself. Oh, don't sigh, Amaya. You know you find it funny. Which one's the triangles? This is a triangle. Put on your fur. It must be cold in the Highlands tonight. It's always cold in the Highlands. I live here. I know how cold it is. Okay, so it's 1, 2. I moved out of my range. Well, I wish there was like something I could do that put like a ball on the end of these, but I can't think of anything in the building because I always try to go vanilla. I think I'm out of materials again. And put some fire at the tips. I'm going for what I can go for in the freaking ARK. If you can come up with a better way of making this more dome shaped, you let me know. You find me a video of somebody making a dome in ARK that's not massive. Looks good. My friend loves her piercings. I've done a lot of women who enjoy their piercings. Generally, most women I've known that have piercings also enjoy showing them off, which is, you know, a win. Because again, standard guy. I did say they would be a bit on the Picasso style. I'm out of stone. Okay, we can solve that. We can solve that. I actually went and got a bunch of stone this morning, but not because I was planning on making this, but just happened to work that way. Oh, I've got them on me. Lag is freaking ridiculous. Wonder if it's something to do with Dino Depot again. I got my belly pierced, and I hate my stomach now. Yeah, Casper had her belly button pierced when I met her. It didn't last very long. For reasons. Reasons I'm not getting into on stream. Splish splash, this Dota was taking a bath, swinging at everything. Got to jump off and charge my phone now. Bye! I'll talk to you later, Maya, like always. If you're not aware, these tiny little river rocks are pretty good for harvesting with the dough. They don't seem like it, but they give a fair amount of freaking stone. Yeah, I've done slot cap that dough, or weight capped. Might just leave them sitting right there too. Go unload them and just put them back there. See how well the auto harvesting actually works. The funny thing is, how's Neff going to react when she sees this? She didn't seem all too impressed when I made the ballast base on Amissa. But if I run out of resources again, I'm going to call it for the night. Okay, Casper's bringing me a burger right now. Yep, there's a burger and some watermelons. All right, here's a question for chat. Salt on your watermelon, yes or no? Screw pineapple on water or on pizza. Salt on watermelon. The real. I know Casper doesn't like salt on her watermelon. She thinks it's yucky. Now, if you get a really good sweet watermelon that's just naturally loaded with sweetness, I don't always do a bunch of salt. And it is the right season for good watermelon right now, so. The ones that have ramps continue to have ramps. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, probably. Make 12. Yeah, you generally put salt in something sweet because it tricks the taste buds to making it think it's sweeter than it really is. And it lets you use less sugar. Which is something, desperately needing in our society. I probably made too many of these, but I always make too many of every building material, so. Yep, made too many. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a bunch more above that. There you go, Casper. I know she wasn't looking at her phone earlier when I didn't see that. Yeah, I could probably scroll up too. I just don't. Too lazy for that. Really wish I knew how to like do math and add and stuff. That'll make my life a lot easier. No, 2, 4, 10. Crap, really? I made 9. It sounded tiny because my mic tried to block her out. Because it probably counted her as background noise. I don't have the best mic in the world, but it's not a bad headset. Seriously, I need one more, and I need 12 quarter walls, 6 quarter ceilings. Unplug. I think it's 6 or 7 stone pillars. Yeah, I have enough resources. Okay. Those on. Put those on. And now I can go finish the build. Short of, decorating and all that jazz. I think I built one of those. Yep. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I'm on the right side. Should be this side. And I screwed up. Of course I screwed up. Half beam, half pillar. Come on. There we go. The amount of work I put into these like little details. Probably makes a lot of people really wonder about me. I needed another one. I need 8. Ah, now that I've got the piercings, I can get up here. They're not piercings, they're steps. Hope you and Psycho are doing well. I don't know if that's an insult or... Yeah, kind of sort of gets the point across. Oh, Psycho is your other half. Ah. Okay, but I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to check on the bison and the drakelings and stuff. Like I said, if anybody can find me a build video of how to make an actual dome that's not, you know, like that, let me know. But hey, at least I put nippies on the top. I even put a little bit of extra detail by making them pierced. 47 oxygen. Okay, we got 48 health. We got 47 oxygen. We got 46 stamina. We got 44 weight. That's actually that's got 4 of my freaking stats on it. That's awesome. That's just missing the melee and I think this is oxy and food. That's already got that oxygen on it. So that's missing the food and the melee. 48 health, 46 stam, 47. Oh crap! Never mind. Never mind. I see that freaking magic number 2 there. Screw you, hippie. You didn't see I had a mutation. So does she. But she's missing some other stat. Is it coming down from the 48 health? No, he's clean. She's got a mutation. Damn it. She does not have a mutation. 0, 0. So we'll breed him to her. So that's my health, my stamina, my weight. That's my oxygen and food. So that's 5 of the 6 stats. What's missing? Melee. So those 2 can breed. Make sure these 2 over here are clean. All right. Maybe we can get food and melee. And then I'm going to eat my burger. That has a mutation, which is trash. That has 2 mutations. So that's really trash. Okay. Has a 48 health, does not have the melee. Has 48 health and melee, doesn't carry the food. Health, melee, no food, doesn't carry anything. So those are all trash. 261 on Drakeling. We have an Autumn, so that's trash. All right, so yeah, that's going to wrap it up. If you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, or anything like that, and you enjoyed the content, subscribe or follow over on Twitch. If you have not already, please check out the 2 videos I dropped in the last 24 hours. Give them a like and drop a comment on them. Tell me what you liked about them, what you didn't like about them. Remember, like I always say, the only way we can improve is for you guys to tell us what we're screwing up or what you'd like to see better. And until next time, I've been a Ninja. Obviously. Bye.